Kia ora, ladies and gentlemen. Kia ora tātou katoto e te isitanga te akarongo mini i te ruotera o tātou Tarekaraka Nines Tūpōra League i te rāne. Mane te ra i Rarotonga i tēnei kua te ora no te Tarekaraka mua i rutupu i te inua Aitutaki e para koto i Rakahanga. E nei wakiti tātou te turanga o Aitutaki. Mane te Tarekaraka te Aitutaki e no te meo ke o tamaki te maroa o RT si akari o mei i runga te tua o te inua o Aitutaki i Rakahanga. Maruri katoa te ngā coach i te rapu meanga i te o Oistora kareka i te tamataro meanga tā rātou Tarekaraka no te Nines o te tuato nei i roto te games o te kukiare e runga uru mā runga uru. I tēnei, te kamata nei, ko te referee rutupu, ko Sean Willis, e tōna ngā touch judge. We're starting off our first game on day 2 of the Cook Islands Rugby League Nines here at the BCI Stadium. Nice, beautiful day. The crowd are coming in, and we're just about to kick off with the island of Rakahanga playing for pride against the island of Aitutaki. The whistle's going, and the ref is calling a shortcut and a bit of a high tackle there. Let's see what the ref says. Carry on. Rakahanga has gained a good 30 meters to the Aitutaki line. Seems to be a good plan for the attack of the Rakahanga team to spin the ball right out and allow the ball to take them forward, and just lost the ball there. And we've got the touchy who's now called it as a outside on the line. Well, good start from Rakahanga as we enter the second minute of this first half of the Nines between Rakahanga, who's attacking, and with the defense coming up tight from Aitutaki. Playing on the left-hand side of the field. And that's tackle 1 for Rakahanga. Playing it out in the middle. Both sides are playing quite open, and so be it because of the speeds they've got out in the outside, and we've got solid boys in the middle. Aitutaki now attacking in their half and just approaching the 30-meter mark. A quick play there by, just a little bit forward there, and the referee has called it as a forward pass. And with League Nines, snow scrimmage, just handing over of ball from one side to the other. Rakahanga now in the position to just over the halfway mark. Playing in the 40-meter of Aitutaki, who's defending. Rakahanga taking the first tackle and looking for a quick play. The dummy half takes it up. Rakahanga is now almost onto the 10-meter mark of the penalty going towards Rakahanga, where Aitutaki was up on the defense within the 10-meter space mark. Rakahanga takes his first tackle just short of the line on the western side of the field. And playing his second tackle. The third tackle just takes him inches away from the try line. Rakahanga spins it up to the middle and try and get to the outside species to Terigi Matenga just comes in. And that's a try there. The Tashi Lions commends that it's a try. And Rakahanga now scores his first try with 4-0, yet for a conversion to come. It's quite a warm day out there. It's about 25 degrees with a southerly winds. And what we're having right now is the boys are well acclimatized to the climate. And it's a good warm climate for them. Quite used to it, and now we have the restart with Aitutaki on the 10-meter mark of the 40-meter mark of the Rakahangas. First time to be in the defense side, and what we now have is the second play of Aitutaki, who's got to settle. And try and break through the defense. And there's the speedster Ben from Fiji, who's just run out of space. And handover. Rakahanga are very fortunate there that Ben have had to run out of space, otherwise it would have been a short try. Rakahanga playing his first tackle. Aaron up to the middle. And Basil takes it up to the 20-meter mark. Out to Terigi Matenga, who takes up the ball and tackled there by Oswald. Good yardage by Rakahanga. Good 11 meters, approaching the halfway mark. Ball's been deflected to the back. Referee calls a play on. A bit flat there for Rakahanga. And on the fifth and final, Rakahanga gives it a chip. And let's see what Aitutaki can do with this loose ball. You've got the winger there who's making good progress, but has just been tackled by the Rakahanga. These two teams are playing quite similar styles, where it's a bit open, and they've got speedsters out on the outsides. The big boys in the middle, just like with Osei there. You got the nippy half there of Aitutaki right under the goal and scoring Aitutaki's first try. And converts the try, bringing the score to 6-4. At 7-4. We're 6 minutes into the first half. Rakahanga is playing an attack and settling in the middle. And just 5 meters into the Aitutaki's half. Some individual brilliance there by Atiu. Rakahanga needs to be a bit more organized now with their attack. They've got the big boys who's taking it up front, and now 9 meters into next to the goal line, and where we're having now Rakahanga running up, giving it a chip. And let's see what the back line would do with a bit of falter there, and the ball has just gone out, and the touch has called it line out, touch out. This looks like an interesting play by Ben. Just been tackled there, and just as well the defense of Rakahanga contained him because he's one to look out when he gets an open space. Now we're at halftime, and our score is Rakahanga 4 and Aitutaki 7. Welcome back. We're just getting ready to play the second half of the first game on day 2 of the League Nines, where Rakahanga in the black and white stripe is receiving the ball from Aitutaki, who's just kicked off at center. Again, both teams showing similar styles and playing straight in the middle and opening wide with good speeches on the side of both teams. Rakahanga plays its second tackle. Aitutaki is maintaining its defense line and coming up on the mark. Good run there by Louis from Arotonga. The referee has caught the Aitutaki inside the 10 and has given an awarded penalty for Rakahanga. Let's see what Rakahanga can do with this opportunity of a penalty. Kicks it out and against a good 10 meters, for which the Rakahanga now must materialize into points as we have our game current points at 4-7, leading with Aitutaki. Good attack play there by Rarotonga for the Aitutaki has been penalized for pushing down on the play of Rakahanga, and let's see what Rakahanga can do now. Rakahanga must have turned this into points. And we see a brute play there by the forward, but just falls short. As his second tackle, Rakahanga has his second tackle and spins it out. Gives it to Terry Matenga, who gives it to his winger, who's not quite knowing what they want to do, Rakahanga. It's all about individual brilliance. And Rakahanga is playing its fourth tackle. And let's see what the ref says. It seems to be downward pressure. And Rakahanga gets its second try. 9-7 to Rakahanga. Rakahanga will attempt his conversion to take the lead, furthermore by 2 points. Teriki Matenga makes sure of the 2 points conversion, and our score is 11-7 to Rakahanga. Quick kick-off. Aitutaki in the second half is up in the 40-meter mark of the Rakahanga territory. Been awarded a penalty. And we see now the flair of the slick runners of the Aitutaki backs. Go Oz just takes the ball back, and there's a short try. A short try by Oz. Just a brute up the guts run, and tries just on the side of the left-hand side of the pole. It's now 11 all, and that's a good point for both good teams. And the conversion all just missed. A pity for Aitutaki, but nevertheless the game plays on, and Rakahanga now needs to work out how they can counteract this good attack by Aitutaki. They're at the 40-meter mark of the Aitutaki territory, and referees called it as a knock-on, and hand over possession now to Aitutaki. Better pressure play at this time of the game. Handover now for Rakahanga to play just over the halfway mark into the territory of Aitutaki. And let's see what Rakahanga can do. And there's a good run by a inside forward of the Rakahanga team, bringing our score to 15 points to 11, leading by Rakahanga Island. And let's see whether Bassel can make the conversion count. And Bassel converts it, and our score now is 17 to Rakahanga and 11 to Aitutaki. We're at good timing right now. We're in the middle of the second half of this game between Rakahanga and Aitutaki. Aitutaki is the favorite team to win. Rakahanga is hanging in with good defense and good attack, and is why the scoreboard is reading 17-11. And Aitutaki just needs to allow the ball to work its way, and now exactly what it is. The ball's done its work, and scores for Aitutaki. 15 and waiting for the conversion with Rakahanga 17. Conversions really matter. Just short of the crossway bar. And our scores remains at 17-15 to Rakahanga. Good game. The pressure is telling on both sides. And Rakahanga starts off and gets over the 10-meter mark into good territory of Aitutaki. Both sides are showing not only good sportsmanship, but level of fitness in this warm climate. That's a second play by Rakahanga. Aitutaki's just been penalized for a high tackle. And the referee has sent them into the naughty bin for 2 minutes, which gives the Rakahanga an advantage of one man extra with one sin bin of the Aitutaki team. It's been kicked out, and let's see what Rakahanga can do in the rest of this play they have with 5 tackles. First tackle play. Second tackle play. And Rakahanga just needs to hold on to the ball. The hooter is gone. And that kills the play, and the referee has now called it the end of the game with the hooter and bringing our score to Rakahanga 17 and Aitutaki 15. Good game. It's a good game, and good on Rakahanga for winning this game. Oh, it's a try. It's a try. It's a try. So sorry, didn't quite see that. The referee has awarded the try. And waiting for Basso to do the conversion. Good kick, but to the right of the upright, the goal. And so our final score here for the first game on day 2 of the League Nines is 21 to Rakahanga and 15 to Aitutaki.
Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second game of the Cook Island Games, League Nines. We have Manihiki versus Rarotonga. First kick off by Rarotonga. And Manihiki takes it up. First tackle there. 40 meters within the Manihiki half. Another powerful run there. Penalty there to Manihiki. for not retiring the 5 meters. And the kick out for goal. It's another beautiful day here in Rarotonga. The first tackle there by Manihiki. Good tackle there from Rarotonga. Oh, looks like he lost the ball. Manihiki has lost the ball, so it's a handover to Rarotonga, their first attack with the ball. And 10 meters within their half. Brilliant tackle there. First tackle. Second tackle there. Yeah, and Rarotonga have advanced into the second half of the Manihiki. Oh, looks like it might be a first try there to Rarotonga, right in the middle of the post. That concede them with 5 points. Drop kick coming in and successful, and that brings Rarotonga with 7 points ahead of Manihiki to score.
7-0 to Rarotonga. 7-0 to Rarotonga.
Manihiki runs up. It's a very young team with this Manihiki team. And again, made a silly mistake there, losing the ball, and it's a handover to Rarotonga. Rarotonga now attacking within their own half. Oh, a dazzling run there. And you got the backup there, and it's, yes, another brilliant 100-meter score there. And that brings the points now to 12 with the conversion to come. Another successful kick there.
Now score 13 points to nil to Rarotonga.
So that brings the score to Rarotonga 13 and Manihiki yet to score. We have the captain taking the ball off for Manihiki for second tackle. Young Billy Bush. Some exciting tackle. Oh. Third tackle there for Manihiki. And a successful try there to Manihiki. Yeah. Brings the score now with Manihiki 4 with the conversion to come. And Rarotonga on 13 points. That was a brilliant tactic game there, using their big forward, their captain, to take the run onto the try line. Oh, unsuccessful there. A good attack there by Rarotonga. Moving down for the second tackle. Good defense there by Manihiki. A very young team, and I suppose the same with the Rarotonga team. Oh, that was just Oh, sounds like another penalty there, with Manihiki being not on the 5 meter for defence. No, it's been called back. And Rarotonga to take a penalty. Passing it out. First tackle there. Being held there. Looks like another successful try there by Rarotonga. Excellent sort of move there by Rarotonga. Created a try just outside of the goalpost and with a conversion to come in. Again, another successful penalty, converted goals there. Manihiki to restart. There you go, 19 points to 4 to Rarotonga. Manihiki down for second tackle. Powerful run there by number 11 for Manihiki. Still going forward with the fourth tackle. And taking it up to the back line.
Managers for Mitiaro and Atiu, please can we have your presentation down there?
Oh,
Managers for Atiu and Mitiaro, can we have your presentation down there at our volunteers desk? Thank you.
oh, it looks like the Manihiki dropped the ball on the goal line. So it's a 22 tap. First tackle there. Oh, looks like another penalty. Rarotonga kicks it out for touch. Very good kick. Must have been at least 30 meters. And Rarotonga to tap. Out to the back line. Yes, and Rarotonga is still in the attacking mode. It sounds like another try coming up. Yes, another try to Rarotonga.
4.5
That comes to the end of our first half. But a very strong run there and a number of tries there to Rarotonga. I think a lack of defense from Manihiki.
Welcome back to the second half of the second game between Rakahanga, Rarotonga and Manihiki. With the score at 25-4. Rarotonga leading 25-4. And we've got Manihiki now to kick off in this second half. It is going to be not only an entertaining game, but a game where Manihiki certainly would like to salvage a bit of pride. And the ball has just been centered, just all kicked off and gone into touch. Gone into touch. At the 40-meter mark in the Rarotonga territory, they play their first play. A good run there by number 5, who takes it up and has gained almost 40 meters. And is almost getting there and will get there, scoring out on the far inland side of the field with Rarotonga adding another 4 points to 29 to Rarotonga and 4 to Manihiki. Beautiful individual brilliance there by number 5. Rakahanga now playing into their retain of possession of ball, their first tackle. Manihiki now playing its second tackle. Oh, that was a bit of a high tackle there. But the referee calls it as a out in touch. And it's handover for Rarotonga to play. Ref consults his touch. Not to be for Manihiki, but Rarotonga now plays right into their territory and brings it up just over the 12-meter mark. And a good run there by the young old chap, and Manihiki's been called inside the 10-meter mark. Oh, didn't quite get out, and so let's see what Manihiki can do. And that was certainly high. And let's see what the ref is going to do, but just calls it a high tackle. No malicious intentions. Now Manihiki just kicks out to retain possession. And a bit of yardage, taking up to a good, whoa, didn't quite make it to the touchline. Rarotonga retains and plays for just loses it there. Just loses it there. Handover. Manihiki plays first tackle. Oh, little young Cardwell plays. Third held for Manihiki, and see if they can just spin the ball and allow the ball to do what it's meant to do and get a try. And the young old little chap there on the far wing side. Tackle 4 there. Final. Let's see what Manihiki is going to do here. It brings it to that should be a fair try, and brings Manihiki to 8 points to Rarotonga's 29. Yeah, this rugby leagues is proving entertaining, and the game is open flair. There's roll on and roll off, and so is in the actual play of the game. Manihiki converts that and brings their total tally to 10, and Rarotonga leading 29. Tire now takes the ball up for Rarotonga, just over by 5 meters of the halfway mark. Rarotonga plays up in the middle. Our little Kiribati Tire playing well there for Rarotonga, as he did yesterday. Yeah, Rarotonga retains his third play and into almost the 40-meter mark of Manihiki's territory. Good opening play. And it's his first tackle for Rarotonga. And let's see what Rarotonga can do to try and see whether they can penetrate over the line. And I think it's Terenga Napa who scores another try, bringing the score to 33 points to 8. $33 points to 10. Rarotonga leads. Conversion is just short. It's gone to the right-hand side of the far upright. Manihiki just played off. And a good yardage there. And second tackle by Manihiki, just takes it up. Good brutal run. Manihiki's nice and deep now, and see whether they can come to the eastern side of the field. Oh, good pass and good run by the big old forward, and just falls over the line with a try. And good on Manihiki, taking the scores to 14 points to Rarotonga's 33. Unconverted try by the scorer himself, and we're just short of the Hooter, where Rarotonga is pretty much running away with this game. Rarotonga plays its first play and gives it to his winger, and was foot trip there. I think it was Terenga. That's its second tackle for Rarotonga as they play down to the eastern side of the field. Good handpick, allowing the ball to do the job, and Rarotonga crosses over for another try, bringing Rarotonga to 38 points, 37 points to 14.
Now, next team to take the field after this match will be Atiu versus Mitiaro. Thank you.
Manihiki plays his first play and taking up to the middle. Good defense there by Rarotonga. Oh, and the Hooter is just gone. And that completes the game between Rarotonga and Manihiki with a score 37 to Rarotonga, and Manihiki scoring at 14. Good game. Our third game for this fine day here in PCI Stadium is between the two sister islands, Mitiaro and Mauke. Atiu Island. And we have in the middle Lua, who's with the whistle, blows the whistle, the hooter's gone, and we're just waiting for the kickoff. And Atiu takes the first kickoff to be received by the mighty Arrows, as they're called. Good run up. First tackle. Good defense there by Atiu on the second tackle for the Mitiaro. You got Christian Hosking there, who's just fighting off the tackles and gets up to play the third play for Mitiaro. Bill Topides passed it on to his inside center, but has been tackled, almost a lift and spear tackle, but referee calls play on. Mitiaro trying to get over the halfway mark, and does so with Bill kicking a high one for the fullback, to well taken there by Atiu, and runs into a strong defense. And these two islands are doing proud for the islands. Again, they're both sister islands. There's three sister islands. That's Mitiaro, Mauke, and Atiu. But it's a game between Atiu and Mitiaro. And a lot of spirit in here. Good roll on interchange. While Atiu tries to break the line, and does. And it's just one more to beat. Stepping over, but the defense catches up. And let's see whether Atiu can just convert this good effort by the... that was the last tackle. And handover. Lucky for Mitiaro. Saved by the number of tackles. It's final for Atiu, and Mitiaro just brings it out over the 40-meter mark, 10-meter mark. And so second play, a good hit and turn. Referee calls it knocked, and it's handover for Atiu to make something out of in this first 3 minutes of the first half in the game between Atiu and Mitiaro. A good run there up in the middle. And they want to settle the same. Opened it to their back lines, and the back line takes it up in the middle. Plays the third. Switch play to the inlet side of the field. A good step there by number 8, who just flies over the try line for Atiu's first try, for Atiu 4 and Mitiaro 0. Conversion yet to come. The try scorer just about to convert his try, and does so with a total of 6 points to Atiu and 0 to Mitiaro. Mitiaro now kicks off with its second play. And we find Smack there, giving it to Bill. And Bill's giving it to a good outside center, who plays it for his third play. And if they can get this ball way out, it should work miracles in translating to a try and score for Mitiaro. The defense is caught up. Sheer determination there by Mitiaro with a good try. A good try. Saw the gap, penetrated, and just died commitment to press it down. It's a good game. With Mitiaro scoring their first try, 4, and yet to be converted. Atiu on 6. A good kick. Let's see whether the uprights, no. And score remains at 6 to Atiu. 4 points to Mitiaro. Kick off there by Atiu. Out there in the 15-meter mark. A good run there. Good yardage by Atiu. It's all brute now. We got the third tackle there for Atiu, who plays it. Just a little slight miscommunication or mishandling. And hand over to the Mitiaros, who plays with their big forward, who's just doing a good run for a good 10 meters and smack to receive the ball and passes off to his dummy. So he's run off and who gains another 10 meters mark. And so Mitiaro is doing well, rolling on with their attack. And again, another 10-meter mark. Gain yardage there. Smack to give it to his number 2. Good backline play there. Who's taking it into the 20-meter mark of the 40-meter mark of Atiu, who's now Mitiaro. Good play there up in the middle. Yeah, try. Beautiful. And the ball doing its job. And brings the score for the Mighty Arrows to 8 points to Atiu's 6. Something that we don't quite want to see, and that's the injuries of our boys. And we have one of the Atiuans who have come off with a shoulder injury. And trusting not too much of a concern. Unconverted try by Mitiaro. Unconverted. Atiu now plays up into the 20-meter mark, almost the 30-meter mark. Good yardage on the second play. Atiu playing good decoy play there. That's a 4th tackle there for Atiu. What can Atiu do? Referee calls it a forward pass and handover, and again saved by the infringement of Atiu. And Mitiaro plays its first play for number 8 to take it up and bring good settlement for halftime between this game of Atiu and Mitiaro. Our score now is 8-6 to Mitiaro Island. Test, test, test. Welcome back to the second half of the game between the Mighty Arrows and Atiu. Mighty Arrows leading at 8 points to 6. And we have the referee just blowing the whistle for the second half of this encounter. It's just a short kick. And Mitiaro retains their play. And number 9 is quick there on the spot to get and land into the 30-meter mark of the Atiu territory. Number 21 runs it up. Good hard run. And plays their second play. And Mitiaro quite slick there. The defense has caught up. And let's see whether the slick play can turn into points for Mitiaro. Otherwise, they're on their fourth tackle. On the inline side of the stadium, where Mitiaro is now just gathering together to play his final play. And just falls short on a knock-on. And saved by that infringement for Atiu, who plays his first play and taking it up to the 40-meter mark of their own territory. Good yardage in this ninth games with both teams. Already, you've got Atiu just going over the 30-meter mark, approaching his 20. Good defense there by Mitiaro, who now has to defend more for misjudgment there by Atiu's Starov, who kicked for territory but out there on the full. Referee blowing the whistles so that we can Mitiaro now retaining possession of the ball. And a lot of this game really is about individual brilliance, and we have number 23 just taken up for Mitiaro, plays it for the second tackle, and number 14 of Mitiaro takes it up, hard run, strong defense. We have Bill there who's trying to make something out of it. No one to offload to, and lucky for him with the high tackle. Referee recalls it for another start. Was off the mark. Number 23 for Mitiaro settles it. A good strong run there by number 14. If they can get a quick play here and allow the ball to the defense for Atiu gets up on Mitiaro. Mitiaro player trying to settle it up again in the middle of the far right hand side of the field. On its fourth play. And Mitiaro scores a good try. And that was tried with good fortitude. It brings the score to 12 points. Yet for conversion, Bill kicks it. Nice high kick, but the wind blows it to the western side of the goalpost. And the score remains at 12-6 to Mitiaro. Atiu plays at the halfway mark, just getting short of the 10-meter mark. Good yardage there. Second play takes it up to the 20-meter mark. A quick play there by the old big forward, who's playing with a lot of passion. A good tackle there on young Siana. Fourth tackle, taking them to the 40-meter mark in the territory of Mitiaro. What can Atiu do here? Fifth and final play. That good defense by Mitiaro, who's just come up good. Bit of a high tackle there, and let's see what the referee could. The referee lifts him off. Oh, Siana, little Siana. Oh, it's big Siana. Siana short. Had to make the tackle, and it was anyhow. Good idea, son, Siana. Atiu retaining. Mitiaro retaining the ball. You got Smack there, who's just about to play the ball for Mitiaro. They're trying to roll on. Good tackle there, again by Siana. Mitiaro is now in the 20-meter mark of territory of the Atiu and playing well, allowing the ball to do the work. Now on the 30-meter mark. The pivot is now calling for a bit of coordination. Smack gets the ball. And again, Siana does the whatever you can tackle and however you can tackle and whomever you got to tackle. Good on you, son. Grab a kick there. That doesn't work in the advantage of Mitiaro. Atiu retains possession, plays its first, and the referee has called it. What is it now? He's called an infringement of some kind, and didn't quite see that, but Mitiaro plays up to the middle, number 12. Again, these two sister islands are playing for pride and for passion for their respective islands. Number 19 weaves himself right in the middle of the play, right before the uprights, about 5 minutes short of the uprights. You got Smack there who's got the ball. He's trying to see where he can have a runner off him, and just trying to do some stepping of some kind that they normally do at Captain Tummer's bottomless boat. And the ball goes out, and now it's a hand over to Atiu. And that's what happens if you don't quite know what you're doing on the field. But in any kind, Atiu retains possession, plays his first play. Tackle one. Good attack and good defense by both teams. A good yardage there by Atiu, who needs to get over the halfway line to get an advantage. A floating pass there. And Smack makes advantage of it, passes it over to his number 2. If he had tucked his shirt in, it wouldn't have been caught. And let's see what Mitiaro can do with this open play. Big number 22 gives it up to the guy right on the side and try. Mitiaro continues to pile up the points with 16 points to 6. A good try. A team try where support was required. And the hooter goes for the end of the game between Mitiaro and Atiu. Good game. Welcome back again. We are getting ourselves ready for the next game between Palmerston Island. This is one of the smallest island of population in the Cook Islands, with about 30 to 40, if not maybe 50 people on the islet. But nevertheless, it's a sovereign island. Palmerston wearing their nice Lagoon Aqua uniform against Mauke Island. And so we have Palmerston, who's now in position on their second tackle play. Just reached the halfway mark, Palmerston has. And the back line is just trying to make some inroads and just past the... trying to get over the 40-meter mark of Mauke. Good tackle there by Mauke. Try-saving tackle where now Palmerston on their third play. And a good forward there by Palmerston. Scores the try, and the referee Bustle blows the whistle for a 4-pointer to Palmerston Island, with the conversion yet to come. Unsuccessful conversion by Palmerston, and Palmerston leads 4-0. Good roll-on of exchange players between the two sides. Mauke now plays its first tackle, trying to get over the advantage line, and just gets almost to the 40-meter mark of the territory, of Palmerston's territory. But got an impact knock for the ball to be knocked on, and the referee calls an infringement. And now we have Palmerston in possession. Plays their first. Big forward just settles it in the middle. Aprama being the dummy half, trying to mastermind the ball to players, and a lot of it has to be when people should run off you, but nobody's to run off from him, so he takes it up to play. A good yardage there to the 30-meter mark, just over the 30-meter mark of the Mauke territory. Big forward there just plays. Bit of disarray but experience comes in with number 14 of Palmerston, playing very well this chap. A little bit of knock on there by the winger, picked up by the referee, handover, and let's see what Mauke can do for at least getting over the halfway mark. They've got at least about 30 meters to travel to get over the halfway mark and make inroads into the territory of the Palmerston. Good run there by Mauke, number 15, is it? Yeah, number 15. Big number 18 takes it up the middle, settles the play. Good play there by the winger, Mauke side, just being very cautious not to get to the touchline and place the ball for its fourth play by Mauke. They got one more tackle and let's see whether they can convert this into points. Pivots. Bad luck and hard luck there for Mauke. Handover. Tackles up. Palmerston plays for the forward just to settle up. Aprama places on the pivot. Good run there by number 5, the winger, who's tackled just short of the 20-meter mark. Good run there by Palmerston, settling it for his third play. And you got Epirama who's trying to make magic and see if trying to get somebody to run off from him. Big number 14 spins it out. And a nice kick there by the young chap there, with Mauke just being taken out to the play. Advantage for Palmerston. That should have been a Palmerston ball. Referee and touch judge not quite sure what they are communicating, but the players are saying it's our ball, it's our ball. Palmerston retains the possession of the ball. Palmerston working into the territory of Mauke, just short of the 40-meter mark. And let's see what they can do now to number 14. When he gets that ball, he only knows one thing: go forward. There we go. That's what you call give me the ball. Good on number 14. Good run there by number 15. Ran into the wall of defense of Mauke. Number 14 just says, get out of my way. They need to make the tackles count. And just fumble there by number 15. Otherwise, that would have been a good play for Palmerston Island. Got some good thinking play by Palmerston. Mauke needs to regain and regather the game. They play and see what they can make up this 5 counts for tackle plays. Good to see the young players on the outside of the speedster lane. and doing the thing. While the forward and engine room actually takes it up like what number 7 is doing. Gives it off to number 4. But a bit of fumble overplay there by Mauke. And just short of halfway mark for Palmerston to capitalize in the second half of their game. Palmerston resets, plays his first play for a settle up in the front, up in the middle. Quite warm up there, and the players are feeling it. Big number 15 takes the second play. Palmerston making everything out of nothing. Again, a good 20 yards, 20 meters, and a play out there for the back line. Good defense here of Mauke. The third play, and just hit an impact for tackle by Mauke, and the ball just bounces out number 3's hands, and so the final play in half, and Mauke just takes it up with a good backup by number 7, number 4. They're allowing the ball to do the work, and the young speedster just takes it up for Mauke to score right under the uprights for a 5-pointer. A good try by Mauke. Half-time. It's no half-time for this match between Ireland and Mauke. We'll resume play here, second half, between Mauke Island and Palmerston. Oh, good individual brilliance play there by number 4 of Mauke, swearing through the defense and calm the speed. And it's playing smart, just waiting for the defense to come up and time out the ball, and he touches it to the ground and scores 5 points under the uprights. Converses on try. 14-4 to Mauke Island. Palmerston yet to cross much of the territory of Mauke, but equally playing well wide. Epama trying to lead the pack in place and gives it to his big number 15, who offloads it to number 2, the speedster, who takes it a good 10-meter mile yardage. Abramov spins it off to his back line, who now has the ball, number 3. Strong play. The ball comes back into the middle of the field. And good to see the ball traveling through the passage of passes. And Abramov just do what needs to be done. Scores another try for Palmerston Island, bringing their score to 14 points to 8. Yet to be converted. Number 7 just shy of the left-hand upright of the goalpost. Unconverted. The play here resumes with a good run by the big number 13 of Mauke Island. Continued up by number 12. The forwards do the engine work while the back line does what they do best and press over the try line. Number 2 there for Mauke. Takes Mauke's tally. Further with yet a conversion that's just slide off the right hand side of the upright to the western side of the stadium. A quick play now. Quick play now by Palmerston Island that gives them over the 30-meter mark. Good run in just one play. Good strong run by number 5. Number 14 gives it off to number... Oh. The Palmerston player just went for the dive, but somehow the ball popped out and went and projected some almost 50 meters forward. How'd that one work? Mauke to retain play. Oh, it's a dropout. A dropout by Mauke for Palmerston. Palmerston will get and gain possession. And the young fullback who takes his time, unbeknown that the defense is coming up. And he's just on his own and will play on his own. And tough little young boy and gets through 2 tackles. Good run by the Palmerston attack play there. Big number 5 just settles it for Palmerston. Aparama gets the ball and looks for support. Number 1 gives it off to number 1, who just overkills the play there with a grubber kick, but just bounces off to touch. Handover position to Mauke. First tackle. Mauke giving it to his slick back lines, who brings it up to the 30-meter mark. Oh, there's a hole. He lost the ball in the play there, and the referee calls a handover. Palmerston regains position. Number 2 has the ball and passes it to number 7, where number 15 takes possession. Big chap there, who just settles it in the middle for Palmerston. Number 7 gets the ball, regathers it, and gives it to the number 14, the one who knows one gear. Go forward. Good play there for Palmerston, who's on tackle 4. And let's see whether they can allow the ball to do what it does. And touchdown. Try. Palmerston Island. Another 4-pointer. It's a good game by Palmerston Island, showing a lot of not only pride and passion, but a lot of guts. We've got number 14 who's just come off the field. He's your typical one-gear man going forward. He has no reverse. Mauke makes number 17 takes it up and gains a good yardage of 15 meters into territory of Palmerston and plays the second play. Big chap number 17 takes it up. Number 17 just settles it in the middle for Mauke, who plays their third play. And big number 11 just crawls his way to the upright. Play comes out to number 15, who reads well to give out to number 2. And number 2 just needs to press it down. Number 3 rather. And another try to Mauke Island. 4-pointer. Will continue yet to come. And the hooter goes for the final this encounter between Palmerston Island and Mauke Island. Another good game. Good speed, good power, good attacking, good defense. 20-12 to Mauke Island. Welcome back. We have our next game with referee Tua in the middle between the island of Pukapuka and Penrhyn Island. And these two islands are the most far northern, one to the east and the other to the west. And kick off by Pukapuka to Penrhyn Island, who receives the ball and just settles for his first tackle. High tackle there, called out by the ref on number 6 of Penrhyn. And kicks it out to touch to gain another 10 meters, taking them up to the halfway mark of the BCI Stadium field. Now Penrhyn into the enemy's territory and taking it up to the 40-meter mark, 35-meter mark. You've got another infringement there by Pukapuka, playing it there in their defense. And number 6 just goes for the kick to gain territory of a good 15 meters. Number 8 trying to settle and just missed out on that. His first time to the ball and flies out there on the far inland side of the field. Gives it to his number 23, who also knows one way. Number 12 for Pukapuka, slick in the play, brings it in the middle of the uprights with 5 points. 5 points for Pukapuka Island as they open the score between this encounter between Pukapuka Island and Penrhyn Island. There's some big forwards in here, but they're doing very well, displaying good running. And the engine room playing up in the middle and handing it over to the speedsters on the outside. Penrhyn Island plays his first. Good yardage there by number 6, who plays the second play for Penrhyn Island. And with the outside centers taking another 5 on the scrimmage. Or into it's a restart of tackle count back to 1. Penrhyn just settles it in the middle, right in front of the uprights. And number 10, a good run by number 10. Good play there by number 3, who wiggled himself through the defense to just cross over the line for Penrhyn Island and scoring a 4-pointer. Missed the conversion. Pukapuka restarts play. A good roll on there by number 8. Number 2 just weaves himself in through right under the post to score another 5-pointer. Tonga were just standing through and just watching the play more or less. And Pukapuka taking advantage. There's a conversion there for Pukapuka Island. Restart of play for Penrhyn Island. Our points is 12-4 to Pukapuka. And Palmerston just Penrhyn Island just needs to settle and regain confidence and coordination, and just keep the ball doing what it needs to be done, and just pass it out. And a play like this, good attack. Pukapuka in the 10 infringement, and reset of play. Penrhyn plays his first, taking up the middle, number 15, and just settles it. Number 7. Big number 7. Just short of the try line there. And number 14. What's he going to do? He passes it off to his number 6, who tries to fall short of the try line. Yeah, number 6 saw the gap there. Right under the middle of the uprights for 5 points. Converted try there for Penrhyn Island. Better play, a better play. Pukapuka leads by 12 points and Penrhyn are sitting on 11 points. A very close game. Bit of coordination now with Tongarewa, with Penrhyn Island. Pukapuka restarts and takes it up for a good hit up. Good hit up. The play wasn't playing the ball, didn't quite come off good, and the referee tour causes an infringement where, fortunate for Penrhyn Island, they played for their first play, taking it up right in almost the middle, but the ball steps out. The referee calls it as a rip. Pukapuka's got to be careful here. Penrhyn doing some hit-ups to gain territory into the Pukapuka half. Another high tackle. Tua is getting a bit rattled now with the number of infringements by Pukapuka. Good run there by number 5 of Penrhyn, who plays it quick. On the second play for Penrhyn. Still attacking. Oh. The final hooter just it's just gone, and good game with the scores reflecting the attack and defense of both teams, with the score 12-11 to Pukapuka. 12-11 to 11 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 to In the second half, we have Pukapuka who's just got a good break there, number one. Who's going to try and see if we can get through to score a 5-pointer, and does so. Brilliant play for the speedster from Pukapuka Island. The try scorer about to convert, and does so. 7-pointer to Pukapuka Island. Mauke plays for possession now, and high tackle infringement against Pukapuka. It's becoming a bit of a frequent defense for Pukapuka to be going high. Referees got to pick that one up. Number 10 of Penrhyn Island just been robbed of the ball by being stripped, and the referee calls it out as a strip ball. Referee saw that infringement. Didn't quite play the ball properly. Pukapuka in possession of the ball. Fortunate for them, and let's see what they can do. Good play and brilliant run by number 6, who should get away and does. And try to see whether he can curb it for a 5-pointer, and does so. Nice to see the flair of the speedsters of our players, whether for whatever side. But it's nice to see and look the art of good pace and speed. Pukapuka is leading in the on the score, 26 to Penrhyn Island with 11 points. Penrhyn kicks off for his first tackle. Play gives it to his number 15, who takes on the slight defense of Pukapuka. Pukapuka again just overreacting with their defense. Holding, and number 6 goes for territory to maximize on this penalty. And another 10. First tackle for Penrhyn Island as they near the 40-meter mark of Pukapuka. The ball's been intercepted by Pukapuka, who plays. Number 5 takes it up in the middle and finds pathways. Ducks and weave and offloads to number 2, and from number 2 to number 7. Throws the pass, but protects forward. Knock forward ball. It's a good game. Pace on both sides. And now we have Penrhyn, who's just playing its first tackle for gaining territory towards the halfway mark. Good tackle there by number 10 of Pukapuka. And Penrhyn is just a bit relaxed on the attack. But makes up for means by number 7. Who plays it to number 5 for offloading to number 4. Number 3 the center takes it up and weaves himself and gains another 10 yards, 10 meters. Where the young chap there, who gets a bit of a swinging by the defense of the Pukapuka and finds himself into touch. Handover position to Pukapuka right on the 30-meter mark of Pukapuka's territory. Pukapuka settles it up in the middle, approaching the halfway mark. And big number 23 gains another 10 meters. Inside pass for number 2, who was well marked. And good tackle there on him. Number 1 just overplays a forward pass to his outside wingers. And handover to Penrhyn. We have a injury here. Number 1 of Pukapuka has been infringed somehow and has recovered and now walking off the field. Hope he's right. Time's back on, and we have now Penrhyn, who needs to regather its attack plan and nobody's there. And lucky for Penrhyn, the Pukapuka was well in the 10-meter mark for climbing up on the defense. Now we have Penrhyn Island, who's come up with a good first tackle run up. A good run by number 10. Young number 7 takes it up to the middle. Number 15 takes it up to the middle for Penrhyn Island. And big man on small man, and one result to number 17, who tries number 4 for 4 points. Oh, there was a try. Pukapuka regains position, and Pukapuka still got position, and number 2. An open play there by number 8, who gives it to his number 4. Short of the upright to score another pointer for Pukapuka. And we now have Pukapuka, who wins this game with the last hooter going. 30 points. 26 Pukapuka, and Penrhyn Island 11. And that completes the game between Pukapuka and Penrhyn Island. And we wait for the next game, which is going to be a women's game between Aitutaki and Mauke. Women's Rugby League Nines is picking up and gaining popularity. And we now have the two teams down here ready to take the field for what is going to be an enterprising game between the island of Mauke and Aitutaki, women's game. We have the two sides, the two women's sides have taken the field. In yellow is the Aitutaki Women's League Nines. And the bright pink with black shorts is the Mauke. Referee set. And now we have the game just underway. Mauke to kick off, received by Aitutaki. Aitutaki receives, number 7 receives and runs for his first play and is tackled. Good inside passes by Aitutaki. Number 6 offloads to number 5. Good defense there by Mauke. And number 5, who just came in there. A good 5-pointer there by Aitutaki, who's going to try score to get the conversion. And does so with 7 points to 0. Resuming play, you've got Mauke, who's in possession of the ball to their second tackle. And making an advance is big number 13. A good run by her. Oh, beautiful kick. Beautiful kick there by Mauke Island just to regain another 15 meters. Aitutaki on the defense, but now attacking as they play their first ball. Aitutaki's got a light pack and playing a light pack against the Mauke heavy pack, and good running, inside passes. Aitutaki is just now on the 10-meter mark with number 5, who's just gone over the halfway. Good run by number 6. Final play. A good. Didn't quite work out. Didn't quite work out for number 5 of Aitutaki as they reset for play. Okay, reset. Mauke reset and plays for its first play. And big number 17 playing and running well. Running very well. And
Aitutaki back with ball in hand. First tackle. Aitutaki showing some great class in their structure this afternoon. Playing right at 2 o'clock, the hottest time of the day. So hats off to these teams who are playing at this moment. Some great stepping there, showing some great skill by these girls. Okay, going to have to restructure themselves. Make those first tackles. Crucial to stop the momentum that Aitutaki are gathering right now. Wonderful kick is through. Aitutaki with 14 points. Mauke yet to score. And we're away. Mauke take the run across the field. Gaining 10 meters, crossing the 40. Using the runners again. 30, the 20, within striking distance. 3 more tackles to go. See if we can get them across the line. The dummy runs, switches directions. Didn't find support from out wide. Takes it to ground. Aitutaki confident in defense. Aitutaki draw a penalty. Mauke draw a penalty for the player holding down Mauke player. It's a turnover. So Aitutaki, great defense. Denying Mauke the ability to cross the line. So they're out for their first tackle. Aitutaki employing the strategy of just taking 3 or 4 runners up the middle, creating opportunity. It's crucial for Mauke to those first tackles. Otherwise, they leave the defending line open and vulnerable. Nice quick pass there. Aitutaki testing the winger's defense. Patricia there in the thick of it. Sends a runner through. There's Sheila, she's away with Fend. She's got one more to beat and she's across. Bonus point 5. Another 5 points added to the tally for Aitutaki Sharks. Currently with 19, waiting on the conversion. Mauke are going to have to really dig deep to find a strategy to counteract this attacking force from Aitutaki. The conversion is good. Apologies, the conversion was not good. So the score is still 19 to Aitutaki and 0 to Mauke. Aitutaki showing a lot of class in defense and attack. Mauke finally got up into 20. Unfortunately lost the ball there in their attacking run. So Aitutaki have another go at it. Big tackle from Mauke. Aitutaki unfazed, carries on with their push. Coming out wide. Mauke drawing the penalty. And that's us for halftime. The scoreline, Aitutaki 19, Mauke 0.
Thank you also to our Red Cross who's supporting our Rugby League lines this afternoon. Continuing any injury, all of you are also on the field. So thank you for putting in the Red Cross staff for coming out. Thank you, Red Cross, for taking
Ref blows his whistle to restart the game. Aitutaki taking the western side of the field. For Mauke to have a chance, they're going to have to stick those first tackles.
Appreciate
Okay, definitely are not out. They just need to get across the line to get their confidence back. High ball. Get the bounce. Aitutaki recovers. Short pass. Aitutaki goes to the ground for the first tackle. Working their way up the field. They're going to go out wide. Up to their winger. Inside to Sheila. And reset. So the third tackle coming cross field again. Decides to have a go up the middle. And Samantha is through. That's a 5-point bonus try to Aitutaki with kick to come. Conversion is good. Aitutaki getting 7 points in this field run. Taking their points to 26.
26.2 to Rarotonga. 26.2 Rarotonga.
Peggy takes it up the middle. Reorganizing her Warriors. Solid tackle by Aitutaki. Mauke trying to cross that 40-meter line. Peggy again up the middle. Storming run by Peggy. Try to get some momentum for her girls. They're going out left. Sheila with the wrap tackle brings her down. Going out wide again. And she steps out of bounds. Oh, punishing solid hit on the Aitutaki runner. No arms in that tackle. Players down. Red Cross is on the field. Thank you so much, Red Cross, for your presence at all of the games, all of the events. I believe that ref has called time off. While they tend to play down at the moment. Who just joined us, it's 26-0 to Aitutaki so far. Aitutaki is up on her feet, moving towards the sideline. Much needed moment of relief for Mauke while they reset their defense. Good ball movement by Aitutaki. Recovered by Patricia. He skips a few players. Whistles away free. He's got support out wide. Steps inside half the fullback. And finds the bonus point. Try under the sticks. Another 5 points for Aitutaki. Brings their score to 31 with conversion to come. And the kick is no good. So the score still holds Aitutaki 31 points. Mauke 0. Rema steps the defender and finds the try line. Fantastic play there by Mauke. 4 points with a conversion to come. Kick unsuccessful. Points are Aitutaki 31, Mauke 4.
31-4 to Rarotonga.
Switch play by Aitutaki. Quick off the ground. Steps one, gets taken by another. Aitutaki are within 5 meters of the try line. Throws the dummy, finds the line. Another 4 points to Aitutaki. With a conversion to come. The kick is unsuccessful. Aitutaki 35 points. Mauke 4. Great tackle to the thighs by Pamela. Mauke crosses over the 40 meter. Hoping to add another try to their scoreline. Mauke left the ball on the ground. Aitutaki took advantage of that mishap. Referee indicating 0 tackle. Aitutaki using their players really well. Moving the ball all over the pitch. Sheila slips 2 tackles. Comes down to the third. And Patricia's over once more. Aitutaki extending the lead by 4 more points with the kick to come. So currently 39 to Aitutaki, 4 to Mauke. Aitutaki waiting the kick. Kick unsuccessful.
Now, this game, after this one, will be between Pukapuka and Rarotonga. Women's division, Pukapuka versus Rarotonga. Straight out of this President War between Aitutaki and Rarotonga.
There goes the final whistle.
Now, Aitutaki and Mauke. Honorable 39, Rarotonga 4.
If you didn't,
Honorable 39, Rarotonga 4.
if you didn't get that, the final score is 39 points to Aitutaki and 4 points to Mauke. Aitutaki showing a lot of class in their play this afternoon. Next game, we have the women's Pukapuka team versus Rarotonga. So Rarotonga and Pukapuka taking the field. So Rarotonga won the coin toss, opting to receive on the eastern side of the field. Bit of an easterly breeze, probably blowing at 4 or 5 knots. See if the open style of play that Rarotonga engaged yesterday will come through today. Rarotonga moving the ball freely, using space well in the field. Crossing the 50-meter line. Many runners are ready to take it. Referee calls a forward pass.
Good ball there by the referee. Forward pass. Everybody who's run to our national stadium, as we see now, the game between Pukapuka and Rarotonga in our women's open division. Pukapuka versus Rarotonga. The previous game was President 1. That was back between Rarotonga and Rarotonga. And our score for that game is 39 points to 4 to Rarotonga anymore. Now games to come now will be between Aitutaki versus Rarotonga. Open game, Aitutaki versus Rarotonga. Please, team, get yourself ready. Thank you. Team managers, you know what to do. Our presentation to be down here with our warning chiefs to check that everybody's abiding to the rule. Also to acknowledge all our major sponsors supporting our Kuban game, the Pomorita, PCI, and Waterton Kuban.
Pukapuka showing a lot of class with their passing. A lot of wonderful runners around the ball, keeping options open, and it paid off. Rarotonga was scrambling in the back, but the handling skills of Pukapuka were just too good. Pukapuka first to put points on the board, 4 points. With kick to come. Kick is unsuccessful. Score stands, Pukapuka 4, Rarotonga yet to score. Maria has a go. Slips one tackle, works her way through to the 30-meter. The sister June passes the ball out. Runner steps one, gets taken down by another. Just 10 meters away from the line. Rarotonga opts to go wide. No look pass with a step. Down, grounded in the points. Rarotonga gets 4. Great counter-attack by Rarotonga. The kick is unsuccessful. The score is tied between Rarotonga and Pukapuka. Whiffle glows. Pukapuka slips the tackle. Makes it all the way to 10 meters. Ref sees that as a dangerous tackle, warns Rarotonga. Pukapuka draws a penalty. They'll be happy with this result. They get a fresh set of 5. Another high tackle. Rarotonga going to have to clean up those penalties. We're going to have a run at the middle line. Muria brings her down easily. Some confusion there in what's going on. Set play by Pukapuka pays off. Incredibly smart. Pukapuka with the result. Dummy half meter. Tricks the opponents. So that was a bonus try for Pukapuka. They got 9 points on the kick. Kick is just below the crossbar, leaving the points at 9. Pukapuka, Rarotonga, 4. These trick plays of Pukapuka are paying off. Incredibly effective in this heat. Rarotonga looking to get across the scoreline. Massive run, 10 meters out. June Worley muscles away across the line with 4 points. So the score is 8. Rarotonga with 8, winning on the conversion. Pukapuka with 9. These two teams counter-attacking well. Defenders need to work a little bit harder. Kick is away. Kick is shy. Score 9 points to Pukapuka, 8 points to Rarotonga.
Pukapuka, 9-8 to Pukapuka.
Pukapuka opting to run wide, getting the wingers involved. Steps blind, loses the ball, mad scramble, Rarotonga recovers. Ref saying double knock on. I believe this is the first scrum of the day. This being our first scrum of the day, it just shows the incredible ball handling from all teams involved. Rarotonga's white ring brings the ball down to the center. Aggression in the play ball. Little altercation there. Both teams really intense and passionate. Island pride on the line. Ref steps in to clean up the attitude, warning both sides. This will be the last play as the hula has just gone. Rarotonga with a deep kick. The ball is too far. That is full time. Just by a nose. Pukapuka 9, Rarotonga 8. Oh, my apologies, that's halftime.
Our halftime score is 9.28 to Pukapuka. 9.28 to Pukapuka.
It's been an exciting game to watch. Pukapuka's trick plays versus Rarotonga's muscle. It's great to see these two teams engage with different strategies to see which one is going to come out top. It's really close. It's anybody's game at this point. With 9 points to Pukapuka, 8 points to Rarotonga. Ref blows his whistle, indicating start of the second half. Players in their respective huddles take their positions. Pukapuka in the deep blue tops versus Rarotonga in the purple. If you just joined us, Pukapuka leading with 9 points, Rarotonga slightly behind with 8. And ref restarts the game. Pukapuka lucky to get away with that. It looked like a knock-on. Unlucky, pass is short. Pukapuka lose the ball. Forward pass, called by the ref. Players were standing a little bit too shallow. Pukapuka have to restart at the 30-meter line, working their way upfield. Rarotonga are going to do everything they can to stop that from happening. Kalani makes the tackle. Solid tackling by Rarotonga. Unlucky. Ball gets dropped by Pukapuka. Rarotonga playing advantage. Referee, let's play, proceed. Advantage being applied. Referee awards the try. Rarotonga with another 4 points, taking their score to 12. And Pukapuka 9. Rarotonga waiting on conversion. Conversion unsuccessful.
Now score now brings to 12.9 to Rarotonga. 12-9 to Rarotonga.
3 points separating these two teams at the moment. Rarotonga with 12, Pukapuka with 9. Ref restarts the game. Pukapuka engaging their strong runners up the middle. Pukapuka make it to the 30-meter line. Decide to switch it back right. Ball gets dropped. Handling starting to suffer in the blue team. Rarotonga taking advantage. Counter-attacking out wide. Runner brings it back to the 50. Engaging their faster runners now to bring ball back in. Letting their bigger runners get some rest. Muria's taking the ball through the field. Passes it out to centre. Out to the winger. Ball lost there. Counter attack unsuccessful by Rarotonga. Also some hair pulling there. Identified by the ref. It's a penalty in favour of Rarotonga. They're lucky to have another go at this. Restarting at the 40-meter line. Muria taps and has a go. Good offload to a sister. June's going to go through. 5 points. Great teamwork, Rarotonga. Rarotonga was 17. Pukapuka with 9. Rarotonga waiting on the kick. Kick is successful. Rarotonga with 19 points. Pukapuka 9.
Now score now is 19, 9 to Rarotonga. Rarotonga 19, Pukapuka 9.
The heat is starting to affect the players. Pukapuka, young player finding herself isolated, holds on to the ball. That run was stopped short by Kirani for Rarotonga. Pukapuka deciding to go down the short edge. Gets taken out of bounds. Rarotonga doing well to compress Tupupa's attack into one side of the field. By not being challenged out wide, their bigger runners can get some rest. Smart play there by Rarotonga. Their centre and winger playing extremely well together. Great hands by Maria. Recovered. Forward pass indicated by the referee. A lot of intensity out on their right wing for Rarotonga. Good speed, good handling. Just couldn't tie it together. Pukapuka heels the ball, starts their run up the field. Dummy half decides to have a run. Slips one tackler. Makes her way to the 30-meter. Ball is open. Taken by Kalani. A young runner. Number 2. One more to beat. Great stepping by this young lady. She finds 5 points for Rarotonga. Incredible counter-attack. Rarotonga starting to find their rhythm. Pukapuka being caught flat. Kick is low and unsuccessful. Rarotonga 24, Pukapuka 9. Only moments left in this second half. We have Rarotonga men's waiting in the ranks to take the field. These young players, both teams, are showing a lot of passion for their respective islands, getting involved, doing the work. Pukapuka opting to go short. Mita with the ball, organizing her troops. Pass is short, unfortunately, for Pukapuka. Ref calls a lost ball. That's some pressure taken out of Rarotonga. They can breathe easy for another set. And that's final hura. Ref is allowing one more play to go ahead. Rarotonga having a potential to get a score for their team, but the captain, Paul, opts to kick it out and give girls a rest. Final score, Rarotonga 24, Pukapuka 9.
That was a very entertaining game on both sides, and of course, good supporting players on both teams. Thank you very much, Pukapuka and Rarotonga. Now we come up to the main division, Aitutaki versus Rarotonga. Aitutaki versus Rarotonga. After this game will be Rakahanga versus Mangaia. Rakahanga versus Mangaia after Aitutaki versus Rarotonga.
So now the brothers for the Rarotonga women's team, the Rarotonga men's, they're going to be taking on the Aitutaki Sharks. So here we are at game 20 between Aitutaki and Rarotonga from Pool A. Now with these men's teams having 2 games to rest, they're going to be giving their all in this peak humidity and peak heat. The grandstands are starting to fill up. A lot of people coming in from work probably, coming to enjoy this League Nines tournament up here at the BCI Stadium. All the officials setting themselves on the field and ready for the start of this game between Aitutaki and Rarotonga. Both teams are sitting with 1 victory each. So each one will be vying to win this game to solidify their position on the table for Pool A. So in this Pool A, there's 5 teams, and in Pool B are 6 teams. A lot of individual challenge in both teams to see how they put it together as a team. A lot of former reps there for the Cook Islands in the Rarotonga team, and some current reps for the Cook Islands in the Sharks team, Aitutaki team. Huda goes for a restart. Rarotonga wrestled away to the 20 meter. Opting to go wide. Aitutaki defenders easily put down the Rarotonga player. Rarotonga shifting again. Trying to create opportunity by moving the ball around the field. Solid impact there. Ball was handed off just in time. Conrad pretty with it. Jeremy with the chip. Easily taken by the Sharks. Aitutaki player. Showing incredible speed. Weaves his way around the back and through the field. Too much class to the Sharks. Aitutaki with the bonus 5 points. Taking his time to ground the ball to give his players time to reset. Aitutaki 5. Waiting on the kick. Kick is successful. Another strategy here is if the kick takes too long, Aitutaki could be 1 defender down, which Rarotonga can take an opportunity to counter-attack. So now both sides with 9. Rarotonga beginning its run up the field. Louis hands off to Conrad. Conrad finds Jeremy with a short pass back to Conrad. Out to the wing. Beats one player. Brought down by Aitutaki. The ref is calling a flop, holding down the player. Rarotonga drawing a penalty. So another set of 6. Aitutaki's line moving up nicely. Rarotonga going to test a small mistake there. Get it again, Mr. Atai. Rarotonga slowing it down. Second time, Aitutaki holding down the Rarotonga player. Getting another set of 6 through this penalty. Teams are going to have to be vigilant to make sure not to give away these penalties. Jeremy with the step, offload, and Rarotonga through with 5 points with their bonus try. So it seems to try for try at the moment. Rarotonga waiting for the kick to equalize. Clive is holding the ball, making sure his players are back in line. They don't want to be caught hustling back. Clive puts it through, successful. Currently 7 points all.
7-0.
Ref blows the whistle to restart. Machine with it. Big run by Aitutaki. Big fin, great support. Aitutaki over. Strong running by Aitutaki's big man, Ox. Finds his way through, feeds it off to support, and they're in with another 4 points. Kick unsuccessful. The score stands Aitutaki 11, Rarotonga 7.
Now scoring now is Aitutaki 11, Rarotonga 7. 11-7 to Rarotonga.
Both teams attacking incredibly well. Going to have to work on the defense. Aitutaki wraps the ball, ensures there's no offload there. Rarotonga trying to taunt the defenders out of position. Didn't work. Conrad has to go. Little grubber. Finds the back. No runners on it, and it goes dead. Aitutaki with tap, 22 tap. Referee gets back into position, and we're away. Aitutaki's big man side. A 20-meter run. The other big man, Ox. Aitutaki using their troops really well. Getting their big runners to get them up the field. Using the full length of the paddock. 3 men to bring down Sai. Great play by Aitutaki. Great play there. Joining the defenders, catching him out, passing the ball, beat the outside defender, and over the line. Another 4 points for Aitutaki. Aitutaki have managed to shift the momentum by scoring back-to-back tries. Holding at 15 points with a kick to come. The ball is away. The winner's bringing it across. The kick is good. Aitutaki 17. Rarotonga 7.
17-7 to Rarotonga.
Jeremy doing an incredible job of getting through the first couple of defenders. Needing runners to run off of him. Creating opportunities for them. For Rarotonga. Tackle was called before they went out of bounds. T. Hayes steps in, beats 2, gets second down. Jeremy passes back to Louis, switches positions, directions. Salves the dummy up. Mistake there by Rarotonga, losing the ball. Aitutaki has another chance to put more points up. Rarotonga not releasing the player. Aitutaki drawing the penalty, and that's half time. Referee lets them go one more play. Chip kick over, bounce is good, pass is no good. Some good vision, the execution was a little bit poor. Great play by both teams. Rarotonga with 7, Aitutaki leaving 17.
Thank you for the support to come and support the Peter Barnes in our Rugby League lines since day one yesterday until today. Thank you also to our Red Cross, Dr. Puni, Danny, and your staff. Thank you for the support continuously throughout the day, yesterday and today, to minimize our injury both on and off the field.
Straight after this match between Aitutaki and Rarotonga, we have Rakahanga versus Mangaia. Rakahanga proving themselves to be a contending team for their pool, winning their matches so far. Their game that they played just against Aitutaki earlier today, they had just won. Both teams break their huddles and get into position. And we are away. Second half begins. KL with the ball. Decides to run up the middle. Beats 4 defenders. Finds himself open. He's got support out wide. Aitutaki brought down at the 10 meter. The Rarotonga player holds on too long, delaying the play. Aitutaki protesting. Referee has a word. Aitutaki 10 meters out. Through with the ball. Goes to ground. Out wide to Louis. Louis decides to go up the middle again. Stu goes left, out to Sai. Sai walks it in easily. Aitutaki another 4 points. Taking their score to 21 with a kick to come. Aitutaki showing their class, both in strength, speed, and power. And the kick is good.
Bringing our score 22-7.
Rarotonga restarts. Aitutaki there waiting. Mr. Pierre breaks a tackle. Goes down at the 30. At the 20, sorry. Mike hits the middle. Rarotonga resetting their structure. Clive has a look. Decides to go left. Jeremy miscatches that. Recovered. Brought back to the middle. Defenders at the ready. Clive has another look. Decides to go left again. Conrad, ball in hand. Read by Aitutaki. Seal all over that one for Aitutaki. The inside pass back in the middle. Conrad has a think. Mike decides to run across field. Ref calls offside. So ref brings it all the way back. Aitutaki had to go defend on the line. Rarotonga fortunate. Clive a quick tap. Held up. Ref is cleaning up the play area. Getting it a little bit messy. Rarotonga restarting at the 10 metre. Clive with the backdoor pass. Jeremy out wide. Centre comes in. Spins it. Tackle one. Backdoor pass. Inside runner. And he's over. I believe that's Clive with the try. So that's 4 points to Rarotonga, taking their score to 11. Kick to come. Kick unsuccessful. Score so far, Aitutaki 23, Rarotonga 11. Aitutaki's big man up the middle. Aitutaki lose the ball. Had great meter gain there. Just got a bit too casual with the carry, with holding of the ball. Rarotonga. Rarotonga another opportunity to score. Rarotonga deciding to pass the ball this set. Making use of their wingers, take some pressure off of their runners up the middle. Now Conrad, ball in hand. Jeremy running the line, trying to get through. Brought down in the middle. Oh, marginal. And playing the ball, Rarotonga lost it. Unfortunate for them. Aitutaki have a chance now to counter-attack. The centre is away and Zio on the wing. Zio one-on-one with Peter. Gets the ball away. Ref lets it go. Aitutaki in with 5 points. A little bit of confusion there on the right wing. Opportunity was seized by Aitutaki and they got the result. Aitutaki with 28 points and the kick to come. Kick is good. So Aitutaki with 30. Rarotonga 11.
11 to Aitutaki. 30 points to 11 to Aitutaki.
Rarotonga definitely going to have to make those one-on-one tackles matter and count. You can't slip a tackle. Not with these Aitutaki players. Rarotonga barraging the way up the middle. And lost ball by Rarotonga. Aitutaki will be relieved and extremely happy at this opportunity. Not having to defend anymore and be on the attack. And as soon as I said that, they lost the ball. Rarotonga back in an opportunity at that. Mauke's on the line. Not in. Aitutaki. The two Napa brothers wrestling the way over the line. Held up, having to come back to the 10. Aitutaki, the third time offside in this game. Rarotonga fortunate to get another set of 6. See if they can convert this into points. Hula goes. Kick is over in the back. The try is good. Rarotonga and the Dying Nomads get 4 points with the kick to come. Score currently Aitutaki 30 points. Rarotonga 15 with a possible 2. If the kick is good. So Conrad getting ready to kick. Pulls to the right. Final score 15 Rarotonga, Aitutaki 30.
30 points to 52.
So that would be Aitutaki's second win of the day. Sorry, second win of the tournament.
Now, next game to come on the field now is between Rakahanga versus Mangaia. Rakahanga versus Mangaia.
Now we have Rakahanga in the white and black stripes versus Mangaia in proud maroon and gold. Rakahanga have been a classy team inside this pool. Just edging out Aitutaki in their encounter this morning. Earlier today. So these teams are coming into this with 2 wins each. So this will separate them as pool opponents. You're potentially looking at the top 2 teams of this pool currently after this encounter. As the players take the field, you will see Rakahanga in the black and white stripes And Mangaia in the proud maroon and gold. A lot of class all over this field at the moment. Both teams ready to go. Each without a loss. So definitely this encounter is going to separate the two teams. And also the leaderboard. Kave is all over that. Gains 10 meters for the team. Fato, next carrier. Punishing run, gets another 20 meters. Rakahanga using their run as well. Thomas Haw bangs his way up the field. Now Robert Heather in the headgear. Daniel fakes it left and goes right. Looks for an opportunity on the right wing. Mangaia all over that. Live ball in hand. Has a run at the middle. Comes through for 5 points. Rakahanga taking full advantage of the entire team. Working together to get all the way up the field and score 5 points. My apologies, 4 points on that one. He was pushed out. 4 points. The refs adjusted to 4 points. Daniel takes a kick. Kick is good. Rakahanga 6 points. Mangaia, no. Mangaia trying to take advantage of a strategic move where the person for the scoring team who takes a kick leaves his defense team short. But the ref blew his whistle to hold back that attacking strategy. So Mangaia lost some momentum there. Mangaia doing well to bring the ball up to the 20-meter line. Rakahanga trying to milk a penalty. Unsuccessful. Mangaia with a net set of 6. Marshall using his players out left with a double back. Good hand by James Strickland. Alan Thor on the wide. Stepping out of the field. Some confusion as to what happened on that far wing. Touch judge advising the ref in the middle. Ref is giving the ball to Mangaia. Mangaia successful in getting the ball back. Having another attempt at crossing the line. Marshall switches left. Big hits by Rakahanga on the run-up from Mangaia, spinning the ball. Mangaia recovering. It's a Nets fresh to 6 of 6. Veinga has a go, offloads to young Marshall. Veinga goes right. James with the inside pass. Mangaia edging their way to the line. Veinga, short pass, flat pass to one of the Thor brothers. Try. Mangaia have 2 Thor brothers as well as Rakahanga, 2 Thor brothers there. So it's interesting to see these brothers go head to head. James queues up for the kick. Kick is unsuccessful. Mangaia 4 points.
Your score 6-4-2.
Rakahanga 6.
6-4-2.
Fato has a go on behalf of Rakahanga. Finds his way just short of the 30-meter line. Rakahanga looking to exploit their runners. Rob finds inside line. Gets put down by Mark Charlie. Basil on the field. Sets up an opportunity out wide for his players. Kave trying to sneak his way through to the line. Touch jug's flag is up, but the ref saw something first. Calls held was made. Rakahanga sending it inside. Bob with the deep pass in the back. Receiver of that catch, the pass from Daniel is Lai. Lai has a go at the line. Backhand pass unsuccessful. Now Josh on behalf of Mangaia runs the ball back in. Filetti out on the right wing. Stands strong for Mangaia. Takes the ball just outside of the halfway mark. Mark passes it back in. Damien with the ball. Mangaia working well with the passes. Sending it across field. Allen bring it back to the middle. Allen losing it. Rakahanga gathers it up. Sends their big hitters up again. Bit messy in these last two tackles. Rakahanga losing the ball. Aitutaki within striking range of the try line. 30 meters out. Sorry, 40 meters out. Big runner taking it up. Muscling his way through, slips through two tacklers. Steps one, finds his way out wide. Mangaia over the line, 4 points. Incredibly critical to stick those tackles in this format of League Nights. You don't have an extra 4 players to help you out. So making those tackles count is crucial. Mangaia bringing their score to 8, waiting on the kick. Rakahanga have found themselves in the position coming back from behind to win games. So let's not count them out. James successfully puts the ball through, taking the score to 10 for Mangaia. Rakahanga 6. Rakahanga trying to take advantage of the conversion rule, and the ref would not have it, much to Rakahanga's dismay. That was a rip ball. Frustration running high on both teams, leading to mistakes now. Rakahanga resetting their lines. Getting ready for a fresh set of 6. Giving it to their big runners to try to punch the line through while they set up out wide. Daniel off to his brother Tom. Tom to Kave. Kave over the line with 4 points. So Rakahanga very strong on the counter attack. Win the ball in hand. Points are equal. Waiting on the kick from Daniel. Kick is unsuccessful. We are draw at 10 points each. Mark had a run at the line. Trying to punch his way through for the team. James joins the line from fullback. Coming in to do some work and organize his players out wide. Damien with the short kick in the back. The hooter goes, Rakahanga. Venga recovers. I'm not quite sure what the result is, whether the try was awarded or not. The try was awarded. Congratulations to Mangaia. 4 points. So that's 14 waiting on the kick. The kick is good. Mangaia was 16 points. Rakahanga 10.
Now 16-10 to Mangaia. 16-10 to Mangaia.
Just goes to show how critical it is to always be alert, even when the whistle goes. The hooter, sorry. And Mangaia took advantage of that with the charge down kick by Veinga, recovery, and the try. So Mangaia was 16 points and Rakahanga 10 going to this break.
On the page, you should be 6 players and 4 officials. And then there are 1 to the closest please. The only players that are officials in the page. Thank you. Reminding also to the benches, please, cheat sheets is provided before your team take the field. And also your presentations will be taken by our volunteers on the other side of our stadium. Yeah. Ms. Lady Dr. Manager, the cheat sheet.
So Huda goes for the second half. Rakahanga to kick off. Allen gathers it up, passes in goal inside to Veinga. Sending it to James. Ball taking the ground by Mangaia, by Felici. Mark with a short pass to Veinga. Veinga running up. Inside pass back to Damien. Felici has another go. Damien comes into dummy. Commands are being sent from the back line. James calls for it. Nothing on at that moment in time. Basil brings down James on behalf of Rakahanga. Tackle is made by Lai on Mangaian player. Being with the little grubber. Allen with the recovery. Allen with the little chip. And the ball is too much on it and goes dead. Great vision there by the Mangaian winger. Just unlucky on the bounce and how much power was put into that kick. So coming back for a 22 dropout. Restart for Rakahanga. Daniel takes the ball up for the first tackle. Rob just slips and falls into a high tackle, getting a penalty for Rakahanga. So Mangaia had to backpedal, watch the line for the kick. And they're going to be really angry at themselves for that mistake. So now they have to defend their half all the way back at the 20. James calling his defenders across. Thomas Toa takes it up on behalf of Rakahanga. Brought down by James. Sorry, not brought down by Eddie Nichols. Rakahanga strong man, bringing it up the middle. Dummy goes short, weaves his way around. And he finds the line. 5 points for Rakahanga. So Rakahanga sitting on 15, waiting on the kick. And Mangaia's on 16. This tit-for-tat play from both teams. Who's going to have the composure to hold off enough to win this game? Conversion is good. Rakahanga 17. Mangaia 16.
Green on the score. Rakahanga 17, Mangaia 16. 17-16 to Rakahanga.
Mangaia employing their big runners at first, trying to get momentum up the field. Felixi's fourth run of the day, of the match. Working hard for his team. Venga saying something to the left. Mangaia just calmly working their way up the field, trying to get within striking range to pull off one of their set plays. Wide pass out, taken by Lai. Lai punishing them with a breakdown line. 3 defenders on him. He stays on his feet, comes down just halfway. Rakahanga scrambling to get there in support. Mangaia scrambling to get there in defense. Rob Heather has to go. It's brought down just beyond the 40. Tayo picks it up, passes it up to Kabe. Kabe slips the tackle. Held on to by Alan Toa. Tayo passes it out to Daniel. Daniel slips 2 runners in the third. He runs it in for Rakahanga. Daniel finds the bonus points on behalf of Rakahanga. This clash proving to be exciting ordeal. Rakahanga with 22 waiting on the kick. Both teams scrambling back to position. Both teams going to have to dig deep. Rakahanga to defend, to hold out the onslaught of Mangaia, and Mangaia to find something special to go over the line. Tayo takes his time to kick the ball. Puts it over successfully. Rakahanga 24, Mangaia 16. Game is restarted with Mangaia.
24-16.
Ref is tidying up that plate. Chip over the top. Ball is kicked dead by Rakahanga. They won't have any of that. So Rakahanga taking the ball dead. They're going to have to do a drop out from in goal. Mangaia waiting patiently for ball. Trying to work their way back into scoring contention. James passes the ball over to Eddie. Eddie brings it up. Brings his team to the 30. One of the Toa brothers takes it down to the 20. Damien gives it off to Josh. Josh is at the 10. The pivots are recycling. James comes left. Long pass out to Allen. Allen holds on to it for his team. Venga's going to dummy this ball. James looking to make something happen. Short pass to handball skills. Juggling in effect. Mangaia's over with a 4-point.
Pukapuka here by Mangaia.
Score currently Mangaia 20, Rakahanga 24. Waiting on the kick for Mangaia. This should be a 2-point game. Vinga lines it up. Kick is good. Our score 22 Mangaia. Rakahanga.
Mangaia 22, 24-22. Our score here is 34-22. Thank you.
Mangaia keeping the composure, gathering the ball and working their way up the field. Getting impassioned pleas from the sideline to the ref. Mangaia draw the penalty. Rakahanga boys were all offside for 2 tackles. Mangaia's back on attack. Josh takes his team just 8 meters out from the line. Damien goes right, sends it off to Vinga, off to James. James finds runner, quick hands out to Marshall. Marshall holds on to it. 2 meters to go. Dummy takes a run and gets a try right on the route. Mangaia with 4 points, taking the score to 26. Waiting on the kick. Rakahanga 24. This is an upset of the tournament so far for this pool. Both teams coming in here with 2 victories each. Mangaia getting the result with 3 in the tournament. So 26 points to Mangaia, waiting on the kick against Rakahanga's 24. James' kick is good. Final score, Mangaia 26, 28, Mangaia 28, Rakahanga 24. Congratulations to both teams for the entertainment match. Great show of skill on behalf of both teams, keeping the crowd entertained. Next, next 2 teams take the field are the Mauke men versus the Atiu men. Atiu in the yellow and red stripes and the black tops, and Mauke in blue and white.
Mitiaro versus Pukapuka. Mitiaro versus Pukapuka.
The next 2 teams are taking the field. Mauke in blue, Atiu in the black with the red and yellow stripes. This is another clash between 2 of the islands from Maputoru. A lot of pride on the line. So I expect some great things from both teams. Hula sounds and we're away. So Matt with the ball passes it out to Junior. Junior decides to go towards the side, gets brought down by Mauke. Tackle is dangerous, called by the ref. Atiu gets a penalty on that one. Atiu opting to kick for the line to gain some field territory. Kick is high. Kick is good. Great kick there by Matty. Mauke having to defend on their 20. Nganga with the ball, taps and gives it off. Atiu using their battering rams to get some ground. Goes down at 12 meters out from the line. Ball sent wide to Junior. Junior to Matt. Outside center. Stephen gets it. Goes to ground. 3 meters out. Quick play by the dummy. And he's over. Try is good. Atiu with 4 points on the board. Ref calls time off. Injury on the field. Red Cross reacting extremely quickly. Thank you to Red Cross. Junior taking the kick on behalf of Atiu. Kick is away. Kick is wide. Score is 4 points Atiu. Mauke yet to come on board. Oki with the ball. On behalf of Mauke. Now Puna with the ball. Tries to step his way around the defenders. Goes to ground 30 meters out. Daniel Aho to Johnny. Johnny running back out towards the wing. Johnny offloads to Daniel. Daniel sets the dummy. Atiu won't fall for that. Holding the defender. Johnny is down with his ankle. Mauke decides to go wide. Aiden slips on his boot. Loses traction in the middle of the field. Mauke coming back through the post. Offloads to the runner. Great defense by Atiu. Wide pass to Puna. Puna wrestles his way around. Ref calls another set of 6 for Mauke. Ball was played out by Atiu. Mauke will be grateful for that. Blind side. And Mauke muscling the way over for 4 points. So scores are tied at 4-all. Mauke winning on the kick. The kick is away and high and unsuccessful. Our score right now, 4 points all. It's ready to go. Atiu setting up. Mauke's tackles have been really effective. Seru. Atiu chasing out wide, finds the open runner. Nganga opting to be the dummy half. Pivot, Maddie. Out to Junior. Junior to Stephen. Stephen out to Maiva. Maiva weaving his way back inside. Goes to ground. 15 meters out. Junior sends it to Stephen. Stephen's having to go. My apologies, not Stephen, it's the younger brother Sam. And Atiu successful out on this right wing.
That's a 4 point to Atiu.
Going over on behalf of Atiu. Well done. So Atiu with 8 points winning on the kick. Nganga strikes it. It's high. Will the wind bring back? Unlucky. Points are Atiu 8, Mangaia 4.
Last score is Atiu 8, Mauke 4.
Mauke. Sorry, Mauke with 4. Atiu with 8. In this restart, Mauke have already found themselves within 10 meters of the line. Atiu scrambling back, coming off their line to meet the Mauke attackers. Cameron with a run. 2 meters out. Aiden picks up the ball, has it go himself. Wrestling his way, held up by Atiu. Cameron picks it up and has it go himself also. Successfully crosses over the line for Mauke.
4 points to Mauke.
So the scores are a draw. 8 points all. Mauke waiting on the kick. Kick is away, and the kick is good. Mauke taking their score to 10. Atiu, 8.
Now score 10, 8 to Mauke.
Now to wait for Mauke to get reset. Atiu attack. Kana with the ball in hand. Has a run at the line. Crosses over successfully for his team at 20 meter. Junior's out to Jason. Jason's out to Maddie. Maddie, long pass. Out to the center. Opting to come back to the middle of the field. Atiu have a go and they get over. Lost ball. Atiu trying to go for the 5 points. Lose the ball in the attempt. And no points awarded to Atiu in this phase. Mauke restart at 20. At the 10. Mauke bringing in their light runners to take load off of the bigger runners. Come do some work in the middle. Quick plays by Mauke. Trying to catch Atiu off guard. Hands are free, gets the ball offloaded out wide to his winger. Offload again to the center for Mauke. The ball handling is more akin to a touch game right now. Tepaki has a go at the line. Mauke attacker runs into a wall. He felt that. Mauke 10 meters out. Oki inside pass to Johnny. Johnny muscles his way across. Scores for his brothers in blue. 4 points to Mauke. Johnny takes his points up to 14 for Mauke. Waiting on the kick. Atiu with 8. Johnny trying to convert his own try. Unsuccessful. Score stays Mauke 14, Atiu 8.
Mauke 14, Atiu 8.
And the hooter goes for this last phase of play between these two teams. And tackle is made. Halftime. Halftime score Mauke 14, Atiu 8. Mauke 14, Atiu 8.
8 to Mauke. 14-8 to Mauke. Managers, please. Your team sheet that you bring to us. For person wearing the jersey. Yeah, Katuma. You saw that all the video, they saw the rumor of the team sheet in it. For one, the Katu, or on the part what I'm going to say. Please, managers, you need to get your head together. You're on the Katu, that way, you don't want to go to the next day, you really have that. 4 points here to Atiu.
So the scores are only separated by 2 points. Mauke 14, Atiu 12 with the kick to come. Junior walking his way up. Lining it up, taking his time. Has a strike. Goes across the post, unsuccessful. So the scores remain Mauke 14, Atiu 12. Game restarts out in the middle of the field. Tupuna has it out to his winger. Brought down by Jason and Co. Tupuna picks it up as dummy half. Gives it inside to his bigger runners. Runner coming cross field for himself, all alone. Not held. Okinaya having a go himself, loses the ball in the tussle. And Archie recovers happily. Archie's turn to work their way up the field. Young Mr. Short has a go. Finds himself short just over the 30-meter line. Maiva runs it from the dummy half. Letting his defenders have a rest while he does some work. Now Atiu employing the bigger runners out on the short side. Junior working with Ngaya, trying to look for an opportunity. Jason sending out wide. The outside centre is having a go. Punches his way through to the middle, 30 meters out. Now Sam with ball to Nganga. Nganga to Junior. Junior to the inside back.
Red Sox having a go. So a quick play by the dummy half. Finds him sleeping and successfully crosses the line. Referee takes it out to the touchy. Awards a try. 4 points, Atiu. So Atiu 16 points waiting on the kick. Crowd in the stands do not agree with that. But the ref's call is final. Atiu lines up for the kick, sends it away, and it goes across the bars, unsuccessful. Atiu 16, Mauke 14. Johnny has a go at the line himself. Aiden with ball in hand. Young man's been really keen, running off dummy half most of the plays. Seru out to Johnny. Johnny rams his way through, makes it to the 10. Daniel to Cameron. Cameron steps to his left, works his way off back to Daniel. Daniel has a go, looking out for support out wide. Goes to the ground. Ref goes offside. So Atiu giving the penalty away to Mauke for being offside. Mauke punching their way through in the form of Cameron, getting 4 points for his team. Mauke 18, Atiu 16 at the moment. Mauke waiting for the possible conversion. Fatigue is really starting to set in, plus the heat. Both teams are going to have to really dig deep in these last moments of this half. Cameron has a strike and unsuccessful. So Mauke stays at Mauke 18, Atiu 16. So Mauke going to have to really work hard to keep Atiu out from scoring. They gave away a penalty just now. They're going to be disappointed for doing that penalty this late in the game, especially with only 2 points separating them. Atiu going to try to jump on this opportunity to get across the line. Send the ball out wide. Looking for a gap in the defense. Maddie has a go and is brought down by Mauke. 2 meters out. Pillars trying to make something happen on behalf of Atiu. Nganga sells the dummy, punches over the line himself, successfully giving 4 points to Atiu. So Atiu extending the lead to 20 points with the kick to come. Mauke on 18. Staying alert is incredibly critical in this format of rugby league. Kick is unsuccessful, so the score, Atiu 20, Mauke 18. Tupuna restarts in the middle, passes the ball out to Aiden. Aiden is running around the center. Mauke just playing carefully up the paddock, using the dummy house to take some pressure off the big runners. Tupuna finds a runner on the right wing in form of Jeff. Jeff taking his team all the way to 8 meters out. Strong players trying to push themselves over the line. Denied by Atiu. Atiu defend on the line. Mauke with their third tackle. Pivots are starting to set up, looking for opportunities. Seru has a go at W half and finds the line. Gets 4 points for his brothers in blue. Right on the hooter. Mauke with 23 and the kick to come. Kick is successful. Victors and Mauke with 27. Atiu 20.
Now, final score for the match, 25-20 to Mauke North. Mauke 25.
Hard-fought battle between these two teams. The brothers in blue, Mauke, with 25 points. Atiu in the black, red, and yellow stripes on 20. So this match between two proud islands of Ngaputoru. Mauke are successful in this encounter. All the best to them with the rest of the tournament. Next two teams to take the field. Unbeaten so far in the tournament. Mitiaro in the green and black versus Pukapuka in the dark blue, in the deep blue jerseys. This will be an encounter to watch. Both teams performing incredibly well over the last 2 days. And our boys are taking the field on behalf of their respective islands, Pukapuka in the deep blue and Mitiaro in the green and black. So both teams currently undefeated with 3 victories each. So this will start to separate the leaderboard for Pool B between Mitiaro and Pukapuka. With a deep kick from Mitiaro, punching it to the back, immediately responded to by Pukapuka with a long run by their outside backs. Relying on their speed and power, Pukapuka going to try to push their way through in the form of that speed and power. Mitiaro just going to have to bide their time until they get ball in hand to create opportunities for themselves. One of the veteran players, Tsururi Matutu, on behalf of his brothers in blue also, providing some experience and leadership for Pukapuka on the field. Long pass out wide. Davey with the ball, comes back inside, tries to work his way over the 20, over the 30. Pukapuka with the wide ball to Tua. Pukapuka taken down 2 meters out. Terenga working hard on behalf of Mitiaro. Mitiaro trying to compress the defense, the attack into the middle of the field. Bill forces a lock on. Well done, Mitiaro. Mitiaro can breathe a sigh of relief as they set up to attack on their, come out of their half.
Baseball, young morning. Manager for Mitiaro, please take back to the official discipline. Come.
Strong defense in the form of Tua Pukapuka team. Mitiaro yet to break the 30-meter line. Mike is taken around there by a Pukapuka defender. Ball is set out wide to Terenga. Terenga out to his winger, Benny. Benny's trying to beat his winner. Throws it in, and that's recovered by Pukapuka. Pukapuka grateful for that. And the counter-attack is good. Pukapuka punishing Mitiaro for that mistake on the wing. Score Pukapuka. So that's a bonus try for Pukapuka, 5 points. Pukapuka setting for the kick. Kick is low. So Pukapuka draws first blood. Mitiaro going to be looking to get points out of this run themselves. Lee takes on the line. Finds his way to the 30. And just stops shy of the 20. Willie with ball in hand tries to crash his way over. Does successfully. Finds the 20-meter line. Bill resets to go out wide. Sends it out to Peter. Peter works his way. 1 meter out, 1 meter short. Bill slips the tackle. Short pass to Terenga. Terenga works his way right on the post. Mitiaro 5 points.
5 points there to Mitiaro.
Bill lines up the kick. Puts it over easily. Mitiaro 7. Pukapuka 5. Oh yeah. Tururi restarts, taps and hands it over to his runners. Willie brings him down. Papa Jack has a go himself. Takes on the defense. Comes down at the 3-meter line. Tururi as a dummy half takes it out to the short side. Tries to weave his way through. Brought down by Bruce and Co. Ratu sends it into Philip. To James. James is 2 meters out. Pukapuka hunting for that line. Ratu sends it right. Takes the inside pass. Wide pass out to the winger. Winger steps in. Mitiaro misses the first tackle. Benny secures him. Tua has a crash at the line. Arms are open. Offloads. Ball is loose. Mitiaro recovers. Willie not tackled, having to go again. Dummy half having to go. Brought down by James. Nelson having to go into James. James with the wrap tackle. We have caused time off. Injury on the field. Pukapuka. Bittersweet moment right now. They can catch their breath, but one of their brothers is down. Mitiaro ruined the opportunity that they were just denied to carry on the momentum. Player, fortunately, is on his feet, hobbling his way out to the side. Well, Nelson goes back to position to play the ball. And Mitiaro to work their way up the field. Ref looking to guidance at the sideline to restart the clock. And time is back on. Christian passes the ball to Peter. Peter out to the wing. Big fan there. Winger's got open space. Looks for support. Still on his feet. Comes down 20 meters out. Pukapuka defender scrambling back in line. Mitiaro setting up for the counter-attack. Christian ball in hand. Working his way through out to Smack. Smack looking to fake the inside pass. Gives it off to Bunny. Mitiaro holding on to the ball. Not to deny themselves the opportunity to finish this with a score. Nelson crashes into the line. Mitiaro 2 meters out. Dummy half sends it out to Peter. Peter's looking for the chip kick over the back. Into the hands of the winger. And score! Mitiaro successful with 4 points added to their tally. Sorry, no. There was a ball went over the dead ball line, so they restart for Pukapuka. Pukapuka punching their way up to the 40 meter. Attacking Pukapuka team, slips 4 tacklers. And unfortunately, tries to get a pass off straight into a defender. Benny for Mitiaro secures the ball, has run at the line. Brought down at the 50 meter mark. Bruce Goldsworthy with ball in hand. Checking some pressure off of his defenders. Works the ball up the field. Christian now slips the tackle. Comes back towards the middle. Fighting his way to the 30. Gets over the 30. Smack now with ball in hand, looking to create opportunities for his team. Michael To'u goes down. Mitiaro players just biding their time, working their way through. Balls out to Mura. Mura to Michael. Michael to Bruce. Back to Michael. And it's a handover. Pukapuka, great defensive set out. Giving it to the fast fit players. Try to run the ball out. Mitiaro scrambling back to get onside to defend after that long attacking set. Pukapuka come all the way up to the 50 meter. Tururi taking on the line. High tackle from Mitiaro. Pukapuka drawing the penalty. So Pukapuka get a fresh 30 meters out. Counter attack with the inside centre. Steps the tackler. Gets it under the post. Pukapuka bonus high points right on the hook for halftime. Pukapuka now with 10 points with a kick to come. Mitiaro with 7. Davey successfully puts the ball over the bar. So Pukapuka 12, Mitiaro 7.
Now, halftime four. Those who have just joined us at the National Stadium, welcome to the Pukapuka Rugby League 9th tournament for our 2022 Rugby game. Now, these games will come after Mitiaro Pukapuka will be Palmerston versus Towarewa. Palmerston versus Towarewa. Please managers, and we have your organization down to our volunteers and your team sheet. Please ensure your team sheet, your players match number of application. And then please, I want to go down to the group and welcome them down to the home. Come on, managers. Thank you also for our main sponsors for our Pukapuka game. The Pukapuka PCI and Pukapuka.
So all the players breaking their huddles, going to their respective sides of the field, preparing to get started for the second half. And the rip blows his hood up. Second half gets underway. Pukapuka restarting, kicking the ball off to Mitiaro. Bruce gives the ball off to Nelson. Nelson takes the first hit. Tarenga having a run. Dummy off to Papali. Papali trying to crash his way over to the 50. Great run there by Terenga, gaining 10 meters for his team. Players moving out right. Papali gets taken out just outside the 30. Mitiaro loses the ball in that encounter. Pukapuka gets the ball now. Papa Jack takes the ball to ground from Pukapuka. And the ball is dropped by Pukapuka. Davey spills ball and the advantage is over to Mitiaro. Mitiaro sends it up to Benny. Benny out on the wing for Mitiaro in green. Nelson comes and runs short. He's at the ball, has a go himself. Held. Oh. So Mitiaro looking for opportunities to get across. Bill Tangapiri goes to ground. Dummy half sends it out to Papali. Papali looks out to his outside back. Peter's trying to... Peter reaches out and runs it in for 4. So now Mitiaro with 11 to Pukapuka's 12 with 2 points to come, potentially. Kick is away, but unsuccessful. So the score still holds. Pukapuka 12, Mitiaro 11. Pukapuka brought down just short of the 40. Dave this time wants to make up for his drop ball earlier. Papa Jack running it in for his brothers. Pukapuka testing the line, finding what opportunities are with that chip kick out to the thing, and the ball goes dead just before the winger could get to it. Good vision there by the centre to create an opportunity for his winger, for Pukapuka. Now Mitiaro has a go to bring the ball in. Willie Kovai carries it to the 30. Nelson brings it up to the 40. And number 10 brings it up to the 50. So Michael To'u out on the left wing. 40-meter gain for Mitiaro's run this phase. Bruce sells the dummy. Still on his feet. Gets the ball off to the dummy half. And Mitiaro score. A lot of tricky stepping and determination from Mitiaro. Paid off with 4 points. Bruce to kick the ball himself. And successful. Mitiaro 17, Pukapuka 12. Pukapuka eager to get started. Ramming their way to the 40. Man down for green. Ref calls time off for injury in the field. Mitiaro player is down. Referee is doing a great job to take precautions in this extreme heat to make sure the player's safety is maintained. Not just the knocks, but hydration and everything else. So that was Peter. It's going to be a terrible loss if he can't take the field again. But his brothers are up to the task on behalf of Mitiaro. Tururu carries the ball on behalf of Pukapuka. Finds himself just shy of 20 meter. Now the faster players, Pukapuka having to go at the line. Tururi setting up for a play. Awkward catch. Opts to go for a grubber. Bit of juggling act in the air. Successfully carried over by Pukapuka. Adding 4 points to their score this afternoon. So Pukapuka currently sitting on 16 to Mitiaro 17 with potentially 2 points to come in the kick. Kick is away. Unsuccessful. So the score still is Mitiaro 17, Pukapuka 16.
17-16 to Mitiaro.
Babali with the carry goes down to 30. Mura with the dummy half position. Sends it out to Bill. Bill looking for some runners. Decides to go at it himself. Mura sends the ball off to Smack. Smack dummies Terenga. Gets caught by Pukapuka. Now Benny having to go himself. Coming off the wing to do some work. Gets jammed in the tackle. He's feeling that one. Smack going for the cross-field kick. It's high. It's loose. Recovered by Babali. Carries it in goal for a try. Waiting on a decision from the touch judge. Touch judge is good. Try is good. Mitiaro adds 4 points to their tally. Taking their score to 21. Pukapuka 16. Mitiaro with potential 2 points in the form of this conversion from Bill. Bill sends it. Kick unsuccessful. The score, Mitiaro 21, Pukapuka 16. Moments left in the game. Tururi and Tua have a go to try to reinvigorate their team to create an opportunity for scoring. Counter attack is on. Throw pass out wide to the left. Acrobatics by Pukapuka with a successful try there, right in the corner. So Pukapuka 20, Mitiaro 21, with a kick to come. Kick is up. Kick is good. Pukapuka 22, Mitiaro 21. Mitiaro on the tackle, loses the ball. Pukapuka elated. Pukapuka worked hard for their good fortune. Now their strategy is going to shift to holding on to the ball in these dying moments of the half. And that's the hooter. Incredible match here. Pukapuka 22 points, Mitiaro 21. Incredible matchup between the top two from their respective pool so far. The next two teams to take the field in the white and deep blue, Palmerston, and inside the baby blue and slightly darker blue, Tongareva.
I roto I ti atena te tite ni tātou tu maru, I te ngā puko te upupu e whaine, I ruma I tau o tamo. Thank you, te tūtū. I a tātou ona. Please, ai, te kalusita, te rima ni te tātou, please, te rā tātou please. Tūtau sita te please. Te rā, please, te rā, te rā. Te rā, mutua. Te mani e tō tātou tātou, no apuko.
These two teams taking in the field now. We have Palmerston versus Penrhyn. So Palmerston in the white and deep blue versus Penrhyn in the baby blue. Whistles go. Game's underway. Penrhyn kicks off to Palmerston. Palmerston brings the ball to the 40.
Here on everybody, as you can see on taking the field now is Palmerston taking on Tomarewa, Penrhyn. Palmerston taking on Tomarewa. Now game after this will be a women's game that will be between Aitutaki versus Rarotonga.
So there's been a game of 30 meters so far, and set by Penrhyn, Palmerston. Palmerston working really hard to get up to the 20. Opting to go short. Gets the ball off to the winger, 2 meters short of the line. Palmerston sends a big runner trying to get over. Unsuccessful. Spoon sends the ball back to the left. Tony with the ball goes for the crossfield grubber. And Penrhyn recovers easily. So Penrhyn now a ball in hand, trying to work their way up the field. Looking to see where the runners are. Just punching their way up middle. Ball is loose. Opportunity seized by Palmerston. Try. Palmerston with the bonus 5 points.
Yeah, these are 5 points by Palmerston.
Penrhyn were caught short with the ball and thought the play was dead, but the ball was still alive. So Palmerston took advantage of that.
7-0 to Palmerston.
Conversion is also successful. So Palmerston with 7 points. Penrhyn with 0. Penrhyn looking to get started. Runs it up the middle. Using the big runners to gain ground. Short pass unsuccessful. Goes over the left shoulder of the Penrhyn player. Ref blows whistle to tidy up the play. Double knock on. This happens to be the second scrum of the day. Team set up for the scrum. Ball is out. Palmerston goes out to the short side. Centre tries to break the tackle, come to ground just outside the 40. Palmerston players in support. Standing deep for some penetrating runs. Spoon is off, sends the ball to the centre, who's coming to the field to have a run. Just up shy of the 10 metre. Palmerston with the pass, unsuccessful catch. Ball is lost forward by Palmerston.
Taking to the owner of a pickup, silver registration number 48.
So Penrhyn now gathers up, starts at the 5 metre. Winger has a go, brings the player, the game in the middle of the field. Penrhyn on the final tackle. Just crossing the 30 metre, 40 metre, halfway mark. Trying to keep the ball alive as this is their last play. Penrhyn with the counter attack going down the length of the field. Ref calls a forward pass. Palmerston will be relieved with the results of that their play. Now they get the ball back. Abrama saw the dummy, but gets the ball lost. Defender punches the ball out of his grasp. Now Penrhyn counter-attacking. Penrhyn player still on his feet. Works hard. Runs over 3 players and gets into the goal. Try. 4 points to Penrhyn.
4 points there to Tonga.
So Penrhyn waiting on the kick. 4 points to Palmerston 7. Kick is away. And successful. So score is Palmerston 7, Penrhyn 6.
6. 7-6 to Palmerston. To Tonga, sorry. 7-6 to Palmerston.
So Penrhyn in the restart made a mistake, so I had to hand the ball over to Palmerston. Not sure what that penalty was for. Palmerston happy to have this opportunity now to get over the line. Player brought down at the 3 meter mark. Dummy half has a go himself. Gets brought down by the Penrhyn team. Now they send the ball wide. Spoon is out. Magic goes down just outside post. Referee sees something. Penrhyn players diving onto the Palmerston players. Ref calls a penalty for that. Spoon does it again, sends the ball to Magic. Magic tries to crash through on behalf of Palmerston. Trying his luck on the right side. Now Spoon opts to go wide. Sends it out. The center finds the hole and goes through. 4 points for Palmerston.
That is a 4 point to Palmerston.
Kick is successful.
Score now, Palmerston 13, Domarewa 6.
So Palmerston 13 points.
To Palmerston.
Penrhyn was 6. And the hula goes for half-time. Ref lets them play out this final play. Penrhyn hoping to get over the line. Ball is free-flowing. Unfortunately, they couldn't finish this phase, and the game is stopped at half-time. Score currently, Palmerston 13, Penrhyn 6.
Now, half-time score, Palmerston 13, Domarewa 6. Open women's division. Rarotonga versus Rarotonga. Rarotonga versus Rarotonga. Karena unadu matuno te, kaya itu unadu imo. Itu ini kata bahwa ada football line di Rugby di Water. Kita kata kita mau football kita nonton di Rugby kita stadium kita dulu kita ada kita kayak main ini kita ada itu ini kita baru ini itu ada di Water. Thank you for. Thank you also to the Rarotonga Principal Boxer ini kita competition every day kita kita kata apa ini kita dulu kita main ya
So the ref blows his whistle to get the second half underway. Both teams are breaking their huddles, going to their respective sides. So now Palmerston with the white and deep blue tops will start on the eastern side of the field. And Penrhyn with the baby blue tops will start on the western side of the field. Getting the second half underway, Palmerston with 13 and Penrhyn 6. And the hula goes and we're going. Penrhyn runs cross field to come up to the 30-meter line. Ro'o with ball in hand with a big run. Makes his way to 45. Palmerston calling his defenders to get into line. Penrhyn sees that hole and takes advantage. Penrhyn down at the 20. The referee sees something. Penrhyn drawing a penalty, getting a fresh set of 6. 10 meters out from the line. Palmerston going to have to dig deep, stop them in this defensive end. Great tackle there by young Aparama. Penrhyn trying to spin out of the tackle, trying to find the line. Option goes out wide, gets read by Palmerston. And Palmerston jumps all over it. Jojo gathers the ball there in that play, sends it out to the center, out on the far right. Center finds the winger. Winger goes for the kicking infield. Trying to beat the last defender. Last defender is isolated. 1-on-1. Brought down on the 10. Palmerston making their way up to defend. Penrhyn looking to get out of their danger zone. Great run there by Penrhyn, making the way to 30. Roll now. Hanging out on the wing. Trying to punch up to the 50. Now Penrhyn crossing the 50-meter line. Trying to bash their way up the field. Ball's going across field now on behalf of Penrhyn. Looking for opportunities out wide. Ref calls a high tackle. Penrhyn gets a fresh set of 6. Palmerston going to be hitting themselves for that mistake, having to defend another 6 tackles, especially so close to their line. Penrhyn players trying to do their all to get around the tacklers. Sending the ball out wide now on the right side. Playmakers trying to get into position to create an opportunity to score. And the ball is out. Penrhyn's coming left. Long ball out wide to the left. Number 5 crosses over for 4. Penrhyn being patient with their play. Chipping away at the fatigue of Palmerston are rewarded with 4 points. So Palmerston have 13 points. Penrhyn with 10. Palmerston waiting on the kick. Kick is away. Kick unsuccessful. So the score stands Palmerston 13, Penrhyn 10. Palmerston restart. Tony has a run at the line. Held up just before the 50. Palmerston trying to exploit the fringes of the field, sending the ball out to the winger. Almost making it over to the line. Now coming cross field again. Spoon sends it out wide. Now Abraham sends it out to the center. Sends it out to the winger. Winger tries to push his way over. Try is awarded. Palmerston successfully gets 4 points added to their tally.
4 points by Palmerston. 4 points by Palmerston.
Palmerston sitting at 17, waiting on the kick to Penrhyn's 10. Kick is too short and too low, unsuccessful.
3 out 4 Palmerston, 17. Don't worry about 10. 17
In the attempt to kick their ball, Palmerston player nearly injured himself. So Penrhyn having to go up the field again. Joe comes into play, runs the ball on behalf of his boys for Penrhyn. Penrhyn players are standing flat. Fatigue is starting to set in on both teams. Palmerston just seems to be waiting there for the players to come to them. Now having to defend on their line. And handover. Great defensive set by Palmerston. Now Palmerston looking to get out of their danger zone. Magic with ball in hand, crashes his way through to 20. Penrhyn defenders are coming up to meet the attackers. Tony finds a hole, runs through down the right wing, finds an open field. Defender catches Tony. And the forward pass there, just outside try line. Disappointed with that. Tony did his best. Support was on its way. Didn't get there in time. Penrhyn can breathe a sigh of relief that Palmerston did not extend their lead. So Joe has a go. Penrhyn now trying to find their feet again to get up to the line. Young man in number 7 runs through, sees the wrong blue, gives to the wrong player. Palmerston fortunate to get that mishap. Palmerston winger gets hit, 10 meters out. East side there, steps one player, steps two, still on the seat. Gets brought down just outside the try line. Aparama and his brother trying to look for the opportunity. And the young winger finds his way over the line on behalf of Palmerston. 4 points out to the left.
Another 4 point to Palmerston.
Now Palmerston with 21 to Penryn's 10. Waiting on the kick. Kick is up. Unsuccessful. Score Palmerston 21, Penrhyn 10.
Bringing our score, Palmerston 21, Pukapuka 10.
And the hula goes. Last play. Penrhyn are going for a Hail Mary. The ball is still alive. Winger finds. Unlucky.
Final score for this match is Palmerston 21, Pukapuka 10.
And the final score there, 21 to Palmerston and 10 to Penrhyn. Next team to take the field are Rarotonga women versus Aitutaki women. These two teams are classy outfits. So you're going to see some really polished rugby league this afternoon. Taking the field on behalf of Rarotonga and the Regal Purple for women. And the goal for Aitutaki. Rarotonga's strength lie in their capacity to counter-attack with a lot of variety, and Aitutaki's strong structure and set plays set them apart. Let's see which strategy comes out victorious in this encounter between these two teams. And the hula goes and the kick is up. Rarotonga let the ball bounce. Ball is brought in to Doon. Kilani with the ball. Rarotonga just biding their time, testing the defense. Tarumi here with dummy half duties. June with the inside run. Rarotonga changing up the strategy, going out wide. Mitiaro ball in hand, out to the wing. The winger just confidently goes to ground. Doesn't want to try anything too crazy. Centre goes for the big kick in the deck. Recovered easily by Patricia. Patricia does a step. Works his way up to the defensive line. Crosses the 50-meter mark. Goes to ground. Plays the ball. Defense scrambling backwards. Sheila gets the ball off. Step in by number 6. Beats the second player. One more at the back. Great defense there by the fullback. Brought down 10 meters out. Rarotonga back on the line. Trying to set up the defense. Referee saw the movement. Aitutaki trying to punch their way over. Okay, so Aitutaki sending the ball out. Pam reaches out. Scores for Aitutaki. I believe that's a 4. Just outside the bonus zone, so 4 points to Aitutaki. Kick was unsuccessful. Aitutaki 4, Rarotonga 0. Moria runs into the shoulder of Sam. Tarumi now with the ball. No opportunities out wide. Goes to ground. June passes out to Kalani. Kalani to Maruya. Maruya decides to go at it. Flips one tackle. Gets the ball off. Out to the center. Center looks out. Sends it to winger. Winger has a run. Comes back inside to stay inside the field of play. Aitutaki deals with it well. Fast play by Rarotonga. Taking the ball across field. June reaches out, reaches in, pull it back in. Rarotonga within striking distance of getting a try. Sells the dummy. Dummy gets stopped 2 meters out. Hand over. Sorry, offside. Rarotonga gets to have another go. Another fresh set of 6. Aitutaki going to have to dig deep to make sure they can defend this attack. June wrestles away to 3 meters out from the try line. Darumi sees an opportunity, goes at it herself. Held up, just shy of the try line. It's called back by the ref to play where she stood. Quick hands, Kalani misses it. Salome recovers the ball on behalf of Aitutaki, plays the ball quickly. Patricia runs out to her left. Looking for the left center to take the ball up on behalf of Aitutaki. Quick play by Aitutaki. Salome now goes at the line. June takes it to ground. Patricia assesses what her opportunities are, decides to go right. Gives it to the prop. Pam has a run. Gets a good step up. Drops the ball. Aitutaki unlucky in that phase, trying to get up the field. Rarotonga relieved. Now they can attack. Kalani walks it up to the 40. Darumi is looking at where the opportunities are. Gives it to Maruya. Maruya slips one tackle. Brought down to 50. Darumi. June to Kalani. Kalani down at the 45, or 55. Maruya throws a pass, unluckily not caught by her outside prop. Fullback comes in, lane support for Rarotonga. Darumi sees something in the far left, goes for a deep kick. Aitutaki easily gathers, there was nobody chasing that kick. Patricia gets made by the centre from Rarotonga. Quick play there. Aitutaki trying to work their way up. Up has a go for Aitutaki. Put down by Maruya from Rarotonga. Both teams doing incredibly well to defend. If you just joined us, Aitutaki have 4 points, Rarotonga 0. Both teams filling out the defense, trying to create opportunities for themselves. Big hit there on Samantha from Aitutaki. Shrugs it off, gets back into attack defensive position. Rarotonga's winger comes and do some work. Rarotonga brought down and spills the ball on the tackle. Aitutaki trying to seize this opportunity to score. Ball's in Patricia's hands, trying to make something happen. She's out to Sheila. Sheila brought down 10 meters out. Pam has a go at the line. So they're going short side now, Aitutaki. Trisha trying to have a go. The crowd is looking out to the ref. Ref is going to lost forward. Unlucky Aitutaki. And the hula goes. Much to Aitutaki's relief, who can now come into the halftime 4 points up to Rarotonga's 0.
This game will be our women's division again. Mauke versus Pukapuka. Mauke versus Pukapuka. Please go into all managers. The one-on-one of the competition. Upa Mondo Apupo Yomo, Mane Bobo, we learn to say it. So the Apiat Nigga Waniki, Apupo Yomo, Mane Bobo, yeah, that's what we're doing now. We found the other name to say it. Make that it. So this is going to have all managers, come down to the week before and 11 a.m. Saturday at Penrhyn. So you, everybody, or women, and go to before we go at 12 p.m. tomorrow.
So our players go to their respective ends of the field to restart the game for the second half. Aitutaki with 4 points, and Rarotonga with 0. It's still close affair, only one try. So Rarotonga are going to really have to devise a strategy to beat this nippy Aitutaki side in terms of get through the defense. So Kalani restarts. Salome recovers, brings the ball up. Steps in, slips one tackle, slips two tackles. Rarotonga scrambling to get back into position. Pam with the run up the middle. Met by June. Great run, Pam. Patricia to Sheila. Sheila holds on to it, looking to offload. Not to be so. They still want to go that short side. Sam brings it back in. Samantha goes down. Just at the 30. At the 20. Ball's out to the center. Center's up to Salome. Salome on the wing. Only one to beat. Double movement called by the ref. Great defensive tackle by Rarotonga. Great cover tackle. Ref calls time off. And their body on the line, tackle on behalf of Rarotonga. She hurt herself a bit. Ref calls time on. Darumi weighing up her options. June pulls in the ball. Center loses the ball. Rarotonga now on the back foot, trying to defend 5 meters out from their line. Aitutaki with the tap to restart. Going out the short side to Sheila. Sheila steps in. Sheila loses the ball in the impact. Rarotonga really fortunate to get that now. Maria brings the ball up to 10 to restart for Rarotonga. Darumi out to her left. Rarotonga slips the tackle. Rarotonga looking to see what they can make happen now. Maria decides to have a go. Coming down the short side for Rarotonga. Center dummies. Aitutaki swipes at it. Knock on. Kalani goes to play the ball. Oh, ball is lost by Rarotonga. Aitutaki is trying to go for the quick tap. Coming down the short side. Hooker comes through. Step. Stall on the feet. Kalani comes in to cover the tackle and is a high tackle. Aitutaki quick tap. Now ref is saying start when he blows the whistle. not earlier. Aitutaki decides to send the ball out to their left. Samantha comes for the line. Tackle by Maruya and June. Samantha gives it to Pam. Aitutaki looking to their left side. Rarotonga line on the tackle, the ball carrier. Sheila steps in, runs onto her counterpart, held up by June. Still plays a bit messy out there. Referee's trying to tidy it up, bring the ball back to play again. This will be Aitutaki's third set of 6 in the red. And they finally cross over with 4 points. Aitutaki. So now Aitutaki have 8 points on the board to Rarotonga 0, waiting on the conversion. Kick is up. Unsuccessful. Score now, Aitutaki 8, Rarotonga 0. So Rarotonga trying to muscle their way up the middle of the field in the form of their strong runners. Ball is offloaded. Ball is still up in the air. Kalani trying to push it away over to the 30. Aitutaki is up to the challenge. Well run, Rarotonga. Rarotonga can just see the line. 2 minutes out. Darome has a go. Throws the ball out, offloads out to the center. The center's brought down. Kilari runs at the line herself. Now Darome's going to come back to the blind side. Aitutaki defending incredibly well. Finally got to them. 3 big hits, 4 big hits. Defenders were spent. Rarotonga on the board with 4 points to Aitutaki's 8, waiting on the kick. Kick unsuccessful. So the score still Aitutaki 8, Rarotonga 4. Now
Aitutaki 8, Rarotonga 4.
Sheila now having a go for her Aitutaki girls. Makes her way just shy of the 20. Quick play, quick thinking by Aitutaki. Good offload to Patricia. Patricia will defend. Finds herself in goal. 5 points bonus. Well played, Aitutaki.
That is a 1 point there to Aruna.
The kick is good. Now Aitutaki with 15 points. Rarotonga's 4.
15, Rarotonga 4.
Maria coming up to the line to restart for her Rarotonga team. Rarotonga getting self set. June decides to take the ball. Whistles away to the 40. Taromi now. Duties of the dummy half. Switch play. Rarotonga have a strategy to use their strong runners now. They're doing that. Moria slips the tackle. Gets brought down by Samantha. Taromi gives it to a fullback. Sheila comes up. Brings down Rarotonga's fullback. And that's the hula. Rarotonga will see if they can get across the line. Working hard. The outside backs. Great cut tackle by Aitutaki. Aitutaki hold on to win 15 points to Rarotonga's 4. Incredible defensive play by Aitutaki tonight. Next set of games encounter will be between the Mauke women versus the Pukapuka. Next two teams to take the field, the Pukapuka women in their deep blue tops versus the Mauke women in their pink and baby blue tops. And the game is on the way. Mauke kicking to Pukapuka. So Harriet bringing it up for Pukapuka. Sends the ball out to her right. Ball was lost by Pukapuka. Opportunity here for Mauke to get across the line. So the third scrum of the day. Mauke out of the 20. Rima goes right. Still on her feet. Tries to crash through. Take out the middle. Number 11 runs around the defense, finds support in the middle. Mauke successful with the try, 4 points, kick to come. Great support there by number 11 for Mauke. Kick is off and unsuccessful. Score stays 4 points to Mauke and 0 points to Pukapuka. Mita takes up the ball on behalf of Pukapuka. Brought down just shy of the 40 meter. Pukapuka ladies singing in the big runners. Try to carve out a path for their playmakers to create an opportunity to score. Mauke covering easily in form of defense. Harriet tries to find a way through on the short side. Ref sees something. So it's a turnover. The ball is given to Mauke. Peggy with ball, brings it up to the 40. Quick play there by Mauke. Rima runs cross field, beats her defender, gives the ball to the outside centre. Outside centre has got open field, unloads the ball, wing up, there's a scramble. Pukapuka recover. Solid tackle there by Cinder. Pukapuka player goes down, time is called off. Red Cross responding. Points are still Mauke with 4, Pukapuka with 0. The support crew for Pukapuka there to help the play off. She hurt her leg. Getting applause from the crowd for her efforts this afternoon. Unfortunately, looking down the field, I don't think Pukapuka has any subs. So they're going to have to play with one player down, with only 8 on the field. So with the lack of a full complement of players for Pukapuka, Mauke should be able to take advantage of this mismatch in numbers. to extend their lead. So Pukapuka with a pass. Unfortunately, the winger couldn't bring it in. So now Mauke have an opportunity. So Peggy with the ball first. Rima out to her lock. Goes out wide towards the left. Big run by Mauke. Prop finds the bonus area. 5 points more. Taking the lead to 9. Waiting on the kick. Pukapuka has spent the players doing their all to weather the storm by Mauke. Kick is unsuccessful by Mauke. So the score is holding at 9 points. Mauke and Pukapuka 0. Restart in the middle with Harriet for Pukapuka. Runs cross field. Gets over the 40-meter line. Pukapuka don't gain ground in that set, in that attack. Mita brings it up the middle. Trying to find a hole in the defense. Number 11 for Pukapuka brings it up for her team. Pukapuka doing a great job to attack. Mita opts for the kick. Brought in by number 7. Who's tackled by Mita from Pukapuka. Now Rima with ball in hand. Sets something up. Mauke steps in. Jana for Mauke has a great run there. Rima sees an opportunity out wide. Gives it to a winger. Winger stays on her feet. Tackle is made. No. So that brings the end to the game, first half. Into the first half. Mauke with 9 points and Pukapuka with 0. Unfortunately, Pukapuka playing with one player down, only able to field 8 players.
since the first day yesterday and today. Our officials, refereeing our game, the indoor and the linesmen, thank you for the support for our Wuhan game, Rugby League Nines, as we witnessed yesterday and today. Reminding also to all managers, please there will be a meeting down here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Reminding to all our managers, there will be a meeting for all our men's open and our women's division tomorrow down at Wednesday at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning.
So the whistle gets blown to restart the second half of this match between Pukapuka and the deep blue tops and Mauke in the pink and blue. Mauke thus far in the lead with 9 points to Pukapuka 0. So Pukapuka definitely has their work cut out for them, being only 8 players on the field. And let's see if Mauke can really capitalize on that number mismatch of players. So the ref blows the whistle to restart the second half. Oh, and the ball goes dead. So Mauke are going to have to do a dropout from their goal line for not being able to stop the ball from going dead, which puts them at a disadvantage because Pukapuka has all the opportunity now to be within Mauke's red zone. Ball taken cleanly by Pukapuka. Ball was lost back. Mauke had a go at the ball. Referee didn't blow his whistle loud enough. If only Mauke could gather that, then she would have got a goal, a try. So Pukapuka have another go. So Harriet plays the ball for her girls. Quick play by Pukapuka. Going out wide to their left. Young number 11 trying to beat her defender out wide. Steps. Gets caught by the lock from Pukapuka. Dummy half has a go. Finds herself 2 meters short of the line. See if Harriet can make something happen from this opportunity. She goes up. Sells a short pass. And Pukapuka run into a pink wall. So Harriet tries again, going on the short side. Gives it to number 11. 11 sees that Piggy's there. Comes back in. Mirror resistance. Changing the attack now. They're seeing the ball wide. Quick hands. Passes wide. Winger misses the catch. Jana passes out to Rima. Rima brings it in. Recovers the ball. Open field in front of her. Down the sideline. Two Pukapukans on defense. Harriet giving it her all. Harriet's giving it her all. Rima finds the bonus area for 5 points for Mauke, taking the score to 14. Waiting on the kick. Great passing, great catching there by Mauke to put them ahead even further. Kick is good, taking the score to 16 to Mauke, and Pukapuka yet to score.
That score now is 16 points to go to other one now. 16 goals to go.
Mita with the restart for Pukapuka girls. Finds resistance from her defending counterparts. Mauke defender sees an opportunity. Unfortunately, comes off second best to try and grab the ball. She couldn't hold on to it. Now Pukapuka get another try. So Pukapuka tried to play the ball off the ground. The ref let her retry that, redo that. You can't play the ball off the ground. So Pukapuka really running on fumes now after this massive ordeal defending and attacking. Manages to get the pass away to center. Center gets hit with a high tackle. So Pukapuka gets their third attacking set in the last couple of minutes. Quick tap. Dummy half, finds the line. Bringing some points for Pukapuka. Pukapuka on the board. 4 points to Mauke's 16 with a kick to come. Pukapuka's tenacity is to be commended. Playing one player down with just 8. Being able to score against a full team is incredibly difficult. So hats off to this team deep blue. Kick is unsuccessful, so the score holds. Mauke 16, Pukapuka 4.
That bring our score. Mauke score 16, Pukapuka 4.
So Mauke with the restart. Clean passes out. Piggy has a go at the line. Goes down 15 meters out. Cinder with ball in hand, crashes over the defender. 5 meters from the line for Mauke. Stevie gets the ball off to Cinder. Cinder puts in the fend. Stays on the feet, tries to wrestle away across the line. Just short. And ref calls for a turnover. Great defense there by Pukapuka. Pukapuka take another blow to their ranks, only having 7 players on the field now. They're going to have to pull off something special with their team to get around this Pukapuka, this Mauke defense line. Pukapuka's young team playing hard for their island nation. Really giving their all, being 2 players down in the final moments of this half. Unfortunately, turnover. So Mauke have the ball. And the hula blows. I must commend Pukapuka for their tenacity to stay on the field and do justice to the island. And even getting a try by only having 7 players. So, final score, Mauke 16, Pukapuka 4. Congratulations, lady. Next set of games, the next set of games are between Mangaia men and Aitutaki men's teams about to come out to the paddock. Mangaia in their maroon and gold and Aitutaki in their black and gold. So taking the field for the respective islands of Aitutaki and Mangaia, maroon and gold Mangaia, black and gold Aitutaki. Game is on the way. Leo's the first one to take the ball up for Aitutaki. Ball out to Toru, out to Louis. Louis making the defenders work to put him down, and they don't. Now the ball goes out to the short side to Sai. Aitutaki gaining 30 meters in these 2 runs. Ball is lost, and ball was stripped. So Aitutaki draw the penalty there. Maya really have to clean that up if they want to stay competitive this afternoon and not give away too many penalties. So Aitutaki with the ball off to Sai. Sai carrying with him 3 defenders. Now Zio with a quick tap, with a quick play. Runs around 2 players, through another 2. Brought down the meter out. Mangaia on the try line. Louis fakes the right. Draws in 2, offloads to 2. Drags down 1. And another 3. Ref blows his whistle. Mangaia delaying the attacking player, getting up off his feet. And Toru successfully crashes his way over the line for 4 points for Aitutaki. Leo lines up the kick, sends it away. Kick is successful. Aitutaki 6. Mangaia yet score. Mangaia with the quick play. Aitutaki, Mangaia trying to take advantage of the quick play. Unsuccessfully. So I had to be brought back to the middle of the field to start again. Mark Charlie has a go. Mark Charlie has a go. So Mangaia using their big players really well to bash their way up the field. James there with a crubber. Misread by Aitutaki. So Aitutaki taking it in goal. Have to restart with a drop kick from the in goal line, which Mangaia are grateful for because they get another attacking set. Bungi now carries the ball up for Mangaia, steps 2 players, finds his way out to the side. Brought down just out from the try line. Damien inside pass to his inside prop. Now trying to find themselves onto the scoreboard. Working really hard to cross this line of Aitutaki's. Blast pass out. James brings it back down to the center. Damien sends it back out wide. Mangaia in center and winger out to the right. Unsure what to do there. So Mangaia trying to bring it back to the middle to get themselves options. Wenger sends it out to James. James gets a look up in. Sends it back to Josh. Quick thinking by James. Inside passes it to Josh. Just want to get some clarification if there was a 4 or 5. So he got a bonus try there. Josh running in for 5 points on behalf of Mangaia. Being successfully converts that, taking their lead to 7 points versus Aitutaki 6. King David there, running for Aitutaki. Aitutaki there with great support. Extremely dangerous if they don't hold on to the player in the tackles. Tempers are running high between these 2 teams at this moment. We'll see who can keep their composure and not give away unnecessary penalties. So Sai has a go at 2 defenders. Loses the ball in the tussle. Ref already called out, so it's good. Aitutaki can carry on attacking. Zio has a go at the line. Quick play by the dummy half. Gets slung around and into the goal line. Aitutaki successfully scoring 4 points to add to their tally. So Aitutaki 10 to Mangaia 7 with a kick to come. So Leo lines up the kick, sends it away. Unsuccessful. Score holds. Aitutaki 10, Mangaia 7. So Marshall sends it away to David Piakura. Mangaia determined to equalize or extend their score. Long crossfield run by number 4. Referee calls him up for a shepherd run. Coming around the back of Fidetti. Unfortunate for Mangaia. Fortunate for Aitutaki. Aitutaki player tries to find touch. Great kick. Now Mangaia going to have to come defend on their 30. On their 40. Aitutaki sees opportunity out on the short side. Steps, slips 2 tacklers. Finds his way in the bonus zone for 5 more points to Aitutaki's tally. Aitutaki with 15, waiting on the kick. Mangaia 7. So young Stu lines it up, sends it away. The kick is good. Score is 17 Aitutaki, 7 Mangaia. No. So that's the hoot for the first half. King David puts a massive hit into Messine. Messine passes on to Zio. Aitutaki trying to find the try line had to leave the field for the halftime break. Unsuccessfully. So there's the halftime hoot. Both teams are going to the respective sides to have a rest. Aitutaki holding on to their lead of 17 points to Mangaia's 7. So the second half of this game is about to get underway. Mangaia in the maroon gold and Aitutaki in the black and gold. There goes the hooter, kicks away. Oh, Zio covers the spilled ball. One-on-one against James in the back. And runs in for 4 points for Aitutaki. Tricky kick there by Aitutaki. Catching this winger off guard with the unpredictable bounce. And Aitutaki sees the opportunity to score and did. So now Aitutaki has 21 points, waiting on the kick. And the kick is a miss. So Aitutaki 21, Mangaia 7. Mangaia punched their way through, using great tactics out wide, big runner, great support for Josh to score on the wing.
Mangaia picking up extra points, bringing their score to 11, and 21.
So Mangaia back on the board, extending their score to 11 points, waiting on the kick. James kicks it nice and high, but is wide. Kick unsuccessful. So Mangaia 11, Aitutaki 21. Mangaia definitely need that confidence. And just as I said that, commentators curse, Aitutaki running in for a bonus try. 5 more points to the tally. Converts it himself, unsuccessful. So Aitutaki 26, Mangaia 11.
Bonus try, sorry, bringing their score to 26, and then unsuccessful conversion. Score rate 26, Mangaia 11.
So now Mangaia turning up the intensity in their running. Looking to make good on this play to get across the line. Damien with a double back door pass. James sends it out. Winger runs it back in. Determined to find that line. Mangaia going their left side once more. Josh loses his footing, goes to ground. Damien has the ball off to Otoa Brothers, who's across the line. And try. 4 more points to Mangaia. So Mangaia now have 15 points to Aitutaki's 26, being on the kick. Kick is good. Mangaia 17, Aitutaki 26. So Mangaia going to have to be really careful here with the counterplay from Aitutaki. Making sure that Aitutaki don't get across. Great support running by Aitutaki. Messine is there as well. Taken down by 80. Great hustle by Mangaia to try to close it down. Louis has got the line down the middle of the field. Brought down by Damien. Mangaia trying to reset. Aitutaki has a go, is denied. Mangaia live to tackle one more day. Trying to set the ball high. And Ox runs it in. Oh no, Shepherd in there. Ref saw Shepherd run by Aitutaki. Denies the try. Stops the clock for a minor injury. And to clarify something for the Aitutaki players, explaining to him why he ruled a Shepherd run. Mangaia extremely relieved to have ball in hand now and the opportunity to equalize. So Venga kicks for touch. Mangaia sets their play. Aitutaki carry back the attacking player from Mangaia. Mangaia trying to make up their lost ground. Damien gains 10 meters on behalf of Mangaia. Mangaia down half looking around to see what he's going to do. Wide pass out. Couldn't bring in the catch. Unlucky Mangaia. Aitutaki's going to have another go at the line. Aitutaki taking their time to set up what they're going to do. Dummy half fakes left and goes right. Gives it to his big runner Ox. Sorry. Oz finds the winger. Classy try there, Aitutaki. Another 4 points. Aitutaki now with 30 on the board to Mangaia 17 with a kick to come. Leo sends it up. Unsuccessful. Score holds 30 to Aitutaki. Mangaia 17.
However, with that try, brings the score to 30 with Mangaia 17.
So Eddie comes inside the field to have a go, to do some work for Mangaia. Defending player not getting off the ball carrier soon enough, so Mangaia gets a penalty. Mangaia carried the ball all the way to 10 meters out. Eddie having a run at the line, just shy. Marshall sees an opportunity, goes for it. Held up. Time off. Telling the players to go back to the 10. Time back on. So fresh set of 6 here for Mangaia. Offload there. Double offload. Messi recovered by Aitutaki. Counter attack on the line. Aitutaki recovering the ball and carrying it all the way up to 20. Now they're slowing it down, giving themselves a breather from that defensive set. Brendan's on the field carrying the ball up on behalf of Aitutaki. Runs into a high tackle. Aitutaki finds the line for the penalty. Buying themselves some time to rest. And they're at it again. Sai carrying the ball. Now Zio for Aitutaki. Aitutaki sells the dummy to the short side and decides to go wide. Making great use of the field, sending the ball left and right. Chip into the back by Aitutaki, goes dead. So now 22's tap for Mangaia. And there's a hura. Aitutaki, 30 points. One more phase of play, the ref lets him go. And final time, ref calls it off. Final score, Aitutaki 30, Mangaia 17. So the next two teams to come up are Manihiki and Rakahanga. Rakahanga in their black with whites and maroon stripes. And Manihiki in their black with white and yellow stripes. There goes the whistle for the teams to take the field. Manihiki in the black and white with yellow and red stripes. And Rakahanga with the white jersey with black and purple stripes. Excuse me. There goes the whistle to start, and we're away. Covey takes that up in the air. Doesn't let go to ground. Beats the first defender. Is out the right side. Beats second defender. And runs it all the way into the bonus for 5 points for Rakahanga. Rakahanga waiting on the conversion. Conversion is good. 7 points, Rakahanga. And Manihiki yet to score. Young Casey Kora having a row for Manihiki. Manihiki 20 meters out. Looking to go down this right side. The deep pass to the center. Unlucky. Manihiki couldn't bring in their pass. So now the ball is handed over to Rakahanga. Rakahanga with the restart. Ball off to Daniel. Daniel pushes away to the 30. Now young Rob Heather has his chance to run at the line. Rakahanga running up the middle of the field. Making good use of their big players. Basil finds them off-footed. Takes his team all the way up to 20-10. Lai trying to cross the line there for Rakahanga. Daniel passes it off to his brother Thomas, and Thomas goes over for 4. So now that extends the lead of Rakahanga to 11. And Manihiki yet to score. Waiting on the conversion by Daniel. Daniel sends it. kick unsuccessful. So the score is still 7 to Rakahanga. Manihiki yet to score.
By Rakahanga, with that try brings the score to 11 and Manihiki 0.
So Stanley has a good run at the defensive line, carrying the ball up 10 meters for his team. Quick play there. So he's going to have to hold on to the ball, not make mistakes by dropping it in the tackle. Manihiki still opting to try this short side, but now they're going to go wide. So now they're far left-hand side. The props are involved. Little pop there by the fullback. And Rakahanga spill the ball in goal. Retrieved by Manihiki. Going over for 4 points. So Manihiki on the board now with 4 to Rakahanga's 11 with a kick to come. Manihiki will definitely be delighted with their mishap by Rakahanga. But you can't count on that as a strategy to win, so they're going to have to do more to get across the line more effectively as a team. Stanley has a go at converting unsuccessfully, so the score holds at 4 for Manihiki and Rakahanga 11. So Daniel Toa there, running hard at the line against Manihiki, carrying the ball 15 meters. Then off to young Tani Reheva, Amohoro, who came onto the field for Rakahanga. Unlucky there for Rakahanga to lose the ball. Mea taking some pressure off the Manihiki defense, who now are in an attacking position. There must be sun in their eyes because they're starting to lose the ball here down the side of the field. So Rakahanga fortunate to be able to attack inside the red zone of Manihiki. Tani there has a punishing run through, carries it over the line. Is it good? Ref calls head up. So Rakahanga has to come back to the 10 meter. Have another go while Manihiki reset on the line to defend this onslaught. They're going to go short side. Rob has a go at the defense. Beats one, beats two. Still on his feet. Runs it over for 4 points. So Manihiki extend their lead to 8 points, waiting on the kick, versus Rakahanga's 11. My apologies. Rakahanga extending the lead to 15 points, missing the kick. So Rakahanga 15, Manihiki 4. Young Casey Kora comes back in field, carrying the ball to the middle of the field. Basil and Fartel deal with him. So Liars away for Rakahanga. Takes it into the bonus zone for 5 points. Sharp counter attack there by Rakahanga. Extending the lead to 20. Waiting on the kick. Kick is good there for Rakahanga. So now they're... Sorry, the conversion was unsuccessful. So Rakahanga 20, Manihiki 4. So the switch play there, but Manihiki trying to create an opportunity wide. The kick has too much pip in it and goes out. So halftime here at the National BCI Stadium. So the score is currently Rakahanga 20 to Manihiki's 4.
Now, 4, 24 points, 24 to Rakahanga. Rakahanga 20, 24. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you to all our listeners to our many sponsors. Yakuwawira, thank you for Pukapuka and both for Pukapuka. Thank you also to our volunteers who is doing the work behind the scene, and our official, thank you to our official appreciating our game since day one up until this point in time. I would like to also acknowledge all our and Dr. Kuni for coming around and see our team during the game period for keeping our playing for the women and our women's. Okay.
So teams are swapping sides for the second half of this game.
Our game will be after this will be Atiu versus Pukapuka. Atiu will be taking on Pukapuka, taking the field after this game between Rakahanga and Manihiki.
Manihiki still on their feet, maintaining this attacking set. Stanley with ball in hand, taking on the line. Running his way through that as far as he can. Brought down 3 meters out. Short pass, skip pass. Manihiki catches it, runs it in for 4. On that far right side, Rakahanga were caught sleeping and punished with a try by Manihiki. So Manihiki now with 8 points on the board, waiting on a kick. And Rakahanga 20. Kick is unsuccessful. Manihiki 8, Rakahanga 20. So Now Tanire
Rakahanga 20,
carrying the ball through for his team of Rakahanga. Dayo trying to do a cutout pass, a long pass out wide to his left. Rakahanga carried out. So Manihiki going to get the ball. So now Manihiki on the attack. High tackle. Manihiki finds touch. Gets a team into position. Manihiki making these impassioned runs, trying to take the teams through. Stan tried the offload, but went straight to the hands of Tayo. So Rakahanga now on the attack. Rakahanga tried to push the pass, too short, couldn't get into the hands of Tanire, so they lost it. So now Manihiki has another opportunity to convert a try. So these locks have been running for Manihiki, an incredible job. So just need support from the outside backs to come carry the ball over. Is running 2 meters out from the line for Manihiki. Long pass, misses its target. Julius recovers it. Ball stripped from the Manihiki player. Counter attack by Rakahanga. Bits 2 tacklers. A third. Goes to ground. Tayo's there. Great. Some unprofessional play there by the Manihiki player. Being sent off, sin bin 3 minutes by the ref for holding on to the player too long in the tackle. So Rakahanga pushing themselves into attacking position. 20 meters out. 10 meters out from the goal. So Young Fato finds the line on behalf of Rakahanga, extending their substantial lead to 24 points. So Rakahanga, 24 points waiting on the kick. Kick is unsuccessful. So Rakahanga 24, Manihiki 8. This young man for Manihiki has been running really hard, really good runner. Number 11. Manihiki tried the chip over the top. Not to be. Daniel was there, read it, caught it. He's calm using his winger. Big punishing run by Bingo. Bingo. Incredible for the big man. Incredible run by the big man. Bonus of 5 points for Rakahanga. Kick is good. Adding 7 points to the tally, 31. Manihiki 8. So here's Manihiki trying to get some more points on the board for half of the island. 10 meters out. Casey with the ball in hand, working his way through. Gets stopped 2 meters shy of the line. Julius now. Unfortunate for Manihiki. Boys weren't expecting the pass. So drop ball now, it's in the hands of Rakahanga. So in these dying moments of game. Oro gets a break, puts a chip over the back. Tries to beat his defender. Is he going to get bounce? The ref saw that the player without the ball in hand was taken out. Gives the ball back to Rakahanga for one last hooray to put some more points onto the board and extend their 4 and against. Quick pass out to Kabe. Kabe is over, looking to the roof and a touch. Pashaj saying knock on. Game is done. Final score. Rakahanga 31, Manihiki 8.
Now, final score is 31-8 to Rakahanga.
Rakahanga have been an incredibly consistent team this tournament. Playing extremely well over the last 2 days.
Atiu versus Pukapuka.
Next 2 teams to take the field, Atiu in their black, red, and yellow striped jerseys versus Pukapuka in the deep blue. So here we go, Atiu in the black, gold, and red, and Pukapuka in the deep blue. And we are away. These are two incredibly capable teams going head to head. Great ball skills there, passing the length of the field. Now Maiva running it in for Atiu teammates. So Maddie with ball in hands, going to try out this left side. The no-look pass out wide from Tau. And Maya pins his ears back, tries to run it in. Slips the tackler, reaches out. Places the ball. Try! 4 points to Atiu. Great to see the ball passing in this outfit in Atiu. Moving the ball freely across the field. Conversion is unsuccessful by Junior. So the points are held at Atiu for Pukapuka yet to score. Tuluri taps the ball to start. Pukapuka brought down at the 10 at 3. Trying to find their way through. Now Pukapuka trying to switch directions, coming down towards the right side, forcing the pass, making the mistake. Unfortunate for the boys in blue. So now Atiu get the opportunity to go up the field in search of that try line. Maddie tries to fake a pass. Gets brought down by one of the experienced players for Cook Islands, Tuli Matutu. Sam has a go at the line, carries it 10 meters for his team of Atiu. Maddie calling for the inside runner. Dummies inside runner for the second inside runner. Young Mr. Short. Still trying to force the pass. Pukapuka carries the ball. Turns it over for boys in blue. Now it's their turn to shine. The two are now with the ball for Pukapuka. Breaks the first tackle, tries to look for a support runner, none there. Yeah, lost ball there. So turnover. Atiu now have the opportunity to go up line. Moving the ball freely down the side of the field. Out to the winger. Keeping the opportunity alive. Messy play there on the ground. Turnover. So Atiu just needs to take a beat, slow down a little bit, tighten up those passes or not force it. So Pukapuka trying to find their way through this defense. Using their strong runners to test that defense line. See where weaknesses are. Hoping to take advantage of it. Quick play there by Atiu. Looking up to his right. Davey on the run. Carries it 10 meters. Now going short side with their final play of the set. Slips one tackle. Tries to set second. Inside pass. Number 9 is across. In the bonus zone. So that's Pukapuka. Pukapuka with 5 points. Conversion was successful. So Pukapuka 7 and Atiu 4. So now Atiu are trying to look at the line to see where they can come up and put more points on the board for themselves. Big Kana taking it up. Good run, 12 meters. Here we go with Maddie. Gives it out to Junior. Junior waits patiently for the outside runner. Carries it over 4 for Atiu. So Atiu is on 8, waiting on the kick. Atiu sends it. It's high. It's no good. Point holds. Atiu 8. Pukapuka 7. Big hit there by the Atiu boys, carrying Davey back. Classy Pukapuka out on the left side, on their far right wing, far left wing. Fatiguing the defenders, making the try a walk in the park. So Pukapuka currently on the kick to Atiu's 8. Big kick. Kick is good. 13, Atiu 8. So now Atiu trying to bash their way through on their right side. Now coming back to the left. Matty takes on the line, slips his first defender, gives it to Myers, trying to bring it back in. The challenge is made by the defender from Pukapuka on the wing. Now sending it wide again. Options out right. Junior steps. Gets it off to Kana. Kana loses the ball and the impact. Now Pukapuka. Pukapuka catching their breath, organising themselves for the run up the field. 2 now. Slips off the tackle from Sam. Held on to by Junior. Sorry, not Junior, number 12. Just long enough for support to come in and help bring him down. Centre tries to bring it in and loses the ball in that attempted catch. Half time here we are between Atiu and Pukapuka. Pukapuka 13, Atiu 8. So Pukapuka in the deep blue jerseys and Atiu in the black jerseys with the red and yellow stripes. So the score currently, Pukapuka 13, Atiu 8. Hey, Dave, after this game, I'm going to have some drink. Let the boys commentate. So here we go, about to get the second half underway between Atiu in the black, red, and yellow stripes, and Pukapuka in the deep blue. So Pukapuka moving up the field, 10 meters at a time. Atiu doing great with their line, bringing it up to meet the advance of Pukapuka. So man down there for Atiu in the middle of the field. Not sure if the ref has noticed. No, the ref has not noticed. But Red Cross is on the field now. Pukapuka taking advantage of the mismatch in numbers. Using their speed and power out wide to try to force a try. Short grubber in the back. Just pushed out by Jason, sorry. Good hustle by Atiu to shut down the opportunity. So now Atiu with the 22 dropout. With the goal line dropout. Big kick there by Matty. Great run and support by Pukapuka. Couldn't beat the second defender. Now Pukapuka Jack trying to crash through. Still on his feet, wrestling his way up. Brought down 8 meters shy of the line. Totally switches directions, goes left. Long pass out. Ratu couldn't hold on to it. Missed opportunity there by Pukapuka. Atiu relieved. Miscommunication there between the two players from Atiu. Matty was coming left and Nganga was coming right. And the ball just found the ground. So Ratu there trying to get over the line. Altercation there between these two players. So the ref is seeking advice The ref is seeking advice from the touch judge. He has decisions coming back in. He's calling in the players. So Pukapuka got another fresh set of 6. Players turn on his back, held up. So Pukapuka with the overarm numbers and rights. Punched their way through. 5 points to Pukapuka. So that extends Pukapuka's lead to 18 points. Waiting on the kick to Atiu's 8. So Pukapuka's lining up the kick. Right under the sticks. Sends it and it's good. So Pukapuka 20 to Atiu's 8. So Atiu with a quick counter attack find themselves deep into blue territory. 10 meters out from the try line. Jason wrestling his way for Atiu. Dummy half dives over. Try. 4 points to Atiu. So Atiu now 12. Waiting on the conversion. The kick is unsuccessful. So score, Pukapuka 20, Atiu 12. Pukapuka with the sneak attack and the counter attack. Gains 20 meters. Turi trying to light up this left side. And Tua now trying to weave his way around the defenders. Dummy half has a go, slides through. 4 more points to Pukapuka. So Pukapuka 24, waiting on the kick to Atiu's 12. So restarted there by Junior, tapping the ball, passing on to Kana. Atiu making 10 meters in that run. Going up towards the left side of the field. Matty tries to force a pass. Gets a toe to it by Pukapuka. Another toe to it. Who's going to win this foot race? Pukapuka! Did he ground the ball? No, he was held up. Great effort there by Atiu to get into position to stop the grounding of the ball. And great hustle from both sides to get to the side of the field so quickly. So now Pukapuka. Pukapuka playing the ball off the ground, forcing the error. Atiu kicking for territory. Atiu working the ball out wide. Maiva gets a chip in the back. Is he going to get the bounce? Too much on it. And the hula goes. Final score, Pukapuka 24, Atiu 12.
Our score now is 4-0 to Mauke, Illinois. That is a 5-pointer on the board for Mauke North. Taking our score 11 points to Mauke North, 0 to Penrhyn. 11-0 to Mauke. Score now is 20 points to Mauke. Mauke 20, Tonga. It's a 5 point on the score, point for Mauke. Yes, that's 2 points. Thank you, George. And our score now is Mauke Indoor 25, Tonga 4. 25 to 4 to Mauke. Repeating that, Mauke Indoor 25, Tonga 4. Thank you. That's 5 points for Mauke. Bringing our score now, Mauke 36, Tonga 4. Another 5 points on the board here for Mauke. Bringing our score, Mauke 43, Tonga 4. Mauke 43, Tonga 4. Five points there on the board for Tonga. Bringing our score, Mauke 43, Tonga 11. Mauke 43, Tonga 11. Another 5 points here for Tonga on the board. Sorry, Mauke. Yeah, mama, what was it idea? Now, it's a bit Atiu right to come and do it again, Atiu. Our score now is Mauke Inua 15, 5-0, Tongarewa 11. Mauke 15, Tongarewa 11. Thank you, Mauke Inua and Tongarewa, bringing our final score. Mauke Inua 54, Tongarewa 11. Final score, Mauke Inua 56, Tongarewa 11. Mauke 56, 5-6, Tongarewa 11. Our last game for tonight is Mitiaro against Palmerston. Mitiaro versus Palmerston. Guys, please. Mauke and Tongarewa. That is a 4-point on the board for Mitiaro. Plus 2 points, that makes 6 points to the overall Mitiaro. Number 4 point again for Mitiaro on the board. Our score now is 12-0 to Mitiaro. 12-0 to Mitiaro. That is a 4 point on board for Palmerston. Now, halftime score is Mitiaro 12, Palmerston 4. Announcement going out to all men in the morning. You are required to be down here at the stadium for meeting tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Then, pagdating ng tao mali si Atiu o tao team, kailangan ko ito tuwain ito detalye kaya naman yung iki o mga tayo bubu upang ato mapupo. Hindi mga nakay. Please. And also reminding tomorrow at 4 p.m. down at the stadium, we will be presenting the medals category for the Dutch, both the open men and the women's under 16, and also the masters division. Ora aabu po ora yang di netela ora na tutu po rami mini di loro ni ke national stadium di po po dani ko tumani to the age group under 16 ke na to the masters. Before we take on to the finals for our rugby league nights tomorrow afternoon. Please, Aitutaki, kami nakakita kung dito, makapili ito tatong stadium. Yung mga katama mga tatong grounds doon po, kami tatong pumana dito. That's a 4 point on the board for Palmerston. Bringing our score 8-12 to Mitiaro. 4-point there on the board for Mitiaro. Bringing on score, Mitiaro 16, Palmerston 16-8 to Mitiaro. Another 4-point there for Mitiaro on the board. Bringing our score, Mitiaro 20, Palmerston 8. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mitiaro. Our final score tonight. Mitiaro 20, Palmerston, Rugby. Vedi tanto quanto to, non devi dire, ho dato un primo, ho dato un tempo, adesso se tu hai trovato il tuo tempo, non devi dire. Thank you, I think you might do, we can make money with our Tampa to bowling night. You look at that and tell you what you get. So we might do, we don't know what. You told us you want to do what you want to do. You go put a matter of a tell what you get. I tell like, no, you might do. You need to go to take a part of your matter. You can have a good boom, you have to put a matter of you. But they were admitted to the matter of the other line of the issue. It's a motor matter. Amen. Everybody, let's see, just before you go, our games.